It's the paying attention that's the issue. Hi Pedro. Sorry, my parents were having a full-blown conversation, so I just waited for them to finish. Hello everybody. Howdy howdy AJ. And TJ. Rhyme. And Jerry. And Kiyoshi. And N-Star. How is everyone today? We're going to play some Red Dead. And hopefully I'm not going to fall asleep. Because I'm feeling very tired and I don't know what's going on. Whoa! Hey. Thank you, Kiyoshi. That was really kind of you. TJ! What a lovely way to start off a stream. I'm gonna go now. I'm just kidding. It really did, and it was not required, but very much appreciated. Thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Hello, Dee. How are you? And Adrian, welcome. It's been a long day, N-Star. Did you get any sleep? Eating pork fajitas? Hell yeah. To your wife, honestly. She knows what she's doing. Good night. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Red Dead. I've got a hot chocolate on my drink warmer. And we're going to have a nice time. Well, it probably won't be nice. It's probably going to be me freaking out about wildlife while we try to complete those challenges. But you know, what else do you come here for? How are you guys? How have you been? I know, N-Star, you've had a long day. Not bad for an old fart. The dream. You're living the dream. Ooh. Some chemicals just to undo the salad. I might sneeze. Yep. Sorry. It took ages to come out and then it was a really loud one. Thank you. My dad sneezed the other day in this room and I was in the front room and his sneeze was so ridiculous. I wish I'd recorded it. It was proper dad, like completely unnecessary yell sneeze. I went to this before we finished last time, didn't I? Oh, buddy. Buddy. Now, we did need a grizzly bear. And all black bears, but I feel really bad about killing the black bears because they're not very aggressive. You got some sleep? Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Nice. It really was a sneeze. Hello, Tinky Yuki, how are you doing? A scream sneeze. Unfortunately, it was. It announces its arrival. Thank you, Dee. Hey, that's a really solid sleep for you. Well done. Do you feel better for it? It is a great game. Olajido. Thank you. Honestly, it was insane, Tinky. Like, it would have cleared zoos, I think. Hello, Kaylin, how you doing? Oh, maybe I should do a black bear then. I know, but they're so cute and they don't attack people, which is usually my... I only go for the animals that I have to, or that attack me. On here, in real life, I'd probably just lay down and die, to be honest, but... Wait. Also, that's not the only challenge we have going on. It feels like... I feel like we do stuff, And then I look at the number of challenges we've completed and it hasn't changed. I'm going to sniff. I could blow my nose, but I promise you I would need to blow my nose again in about 10 seconds. This is Indian tobacco. This is killing predators, isn't it? Okay, 5 more from horseback. This is the hunter one, okay? Scavengers. And is this setting people on fire? That'll be fun. I mean, at least you had the energy for the gym. That's a bonus. I skipped it today, so you're doing better than me already. It's the same as in my channel, Kaylin. It's Kira. Braithwaite Turkman on a mission. That is very sad. No, as in, didn't die, just sort of wandered off. Replay the mission. Okay, nice. Right, so if we want, I guess we can go and get a bear quickly. And then we were doing scavenging, which can sort of happen anywhere. I do need to go and get my post because we need to know what the next wildlife challenge is. We didn't get a waxwing before we sent off, which fills me with dread. I'm going to go this way, just for the bear, because I know there's one around here. Because I avoided killing it before. Also, we just had a very in-depth discussion about milk in my household. And some decisions have been made. I think we're going to change who we get our milk from. You have, Adrian. It's really nice. He died? He has ceased to be. Not that I'm celebrating it, it's just you reminded me of that really good sketch. Well, I really hope you get him back. I know that pain and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Okay, you're not a skinner. You are taking your life in your hands though, being here. Hey buddy. Just picking blackberries, don't mind me. Maybe he's friendly? No, not now, he won't be, you idiot.
Get your own camp, somewhere far from here.
Fine.
Hello, girl.
Come on, girl, come on, girl. Well, don't thank me when I save your life by killing a bear that suddenly doesn't exist anymore. Did I just talk over it roaring? It's alright. I'm not making you go down there.
Whoa now.
Why before were we being stalked by many bears? Also, I took a very suspect cod liver oil tablet before I started streaming. So we might have to emergency stop this stream if I'm going to throw up. Hello Thor, I do remember you. How have you been? It's so good, that whole show. Hello Scallywag, I'm back. Darkening your doorstep once again. Did not mean to do that. I didn't smash her into a train on purpose. It happened by accident, and I think that should be taken into account.
Who's my girl? Girl.
Be careful, Fox. Ah! Okay, it's running and that makes me feel terrible, but... One shot. It was over quickly.
I'm proud of you.
Sorry, buddy. I love it, Thor. It's an excellent game. Truly a masterpiece. Hello, THC. How you doing? Oh, that updated my compendium. That's upsetting. I guess we need to go back to the trapper now, don't we? Is there another one? No, there's not. Oh, I bet that's one of those headless people on a horse. I believe I have, D. In fact, we then went on a treasure hunt for one of the final treasures, which turned out to be Otis Miller's treasure that we already had, and that was quite upsetting. Everyone has to tell me if I get chocolate around my mouth. Are you feeling alright despite your long day and stuff? Hello, Tommy. Or Tommy. I love Red Dead more. A trapper by Blackwater to the west. As in this one, yeah. I just always want them to be closer, you know? Hello, Holiday. It is. It is the best. Whee. I sort of want, although we don't have any group death ones to do anymore, because we got them last stream. I still want the Skinners to start. It's very satisfying taking them out. Oh, I didn't know where that rabbit went. I was bracing for impact. Mine was good, thank you, Adrian. How was yours? Mine's been a very slow day. I had a lot of things I meant to do and time just kind of got away from me. But we move tomorrow, you know? I washed my hair. That's something. It's a big undertaking.
Good to see you again.
And you, friend.
All right, let's have a look.
Oh, I need to cook that salmon. Oh, I do have a waxwing. What? When did I get that? When on earth did I get that? Why don't I remember anything? Is that all I was bringing back? I think it was.
Thanks, mister.
Hello, Texas. Yes, I am, and yes, I am. It is just going to be ticking off challenges. We might have to do some gambling today. Oh, it's 5-finger fillet though, isn't it? Ugh. Oh yeah, what I was saying about the milk. Have you guys, I don't know, it might just be a UK thing, ever had milk that's not going off, so it's not sour, but it tastes like a farm smells? Or as I very eloquently described it to my mum, it tastes like a cow's farted in it. Have you ever had that? Or is that just like an English milk thing? Like not all milk, but just sometimes there's a bad pint. Yes, what I'm actually trying to do is the challenges in here. So the black bear one is the hunter. I have to skin... Great song by Softplay. I have to skin 3 black or grizzly bears. And then the other thing that I'm spending a lot of time on at the moment is the wildlife exhibition quest. So that's where we're going now. We're going to go to Blackwater. Why did I get rid of my... That's not what I meant to do. I got rid of my marker. Oh, you know the story, okay. How are you finding playing it though, Holiday, if this is your first time? Oh, I'm sorry, Enstar, but I'm glad that you're doing alright besides that. Do you feel ready to go out and about? Oh, that sucks, Tommy. I mean, yeah, I was going to say you could do it on low graphics, but you don't want to be doing that to Red Dead 2. I mean, you could play like stuff like Skyrim that were designed for older PCs until you can upgrade. First Red Dead? Maybe? I know, I'm sorry. This is the corner where I kept getting smacked in the face by Orioles. Sounds. So up by the trapper, that's what I need to remember next time if I'm looking for any. Wait, what mission, Scallywag? Streamed any other games? Yeah, Thor, so I've streamed... I don't know if it says on my YouTube actually, I usually have a list of the ones I've played. I've streamed quite a few. I started with The Last of Us, that was my first ever one. Then The Last of Us Part 2. Fallout 4. I played some Fortnite and Fall Guys as well, a lot more back then in between. Then we started Assassin's Creed Valhalla and we struggled through that together for months. Also played Life is Strange. What else? Oh, okay, that is a dead man. And I can't set the horse free, can I? I've tried that before.
Easy now.
I feel like I'm forgetting some big ones. And then Red Dead 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm playing Kana. So I do stream quite a lot of different games. I am technically a variety streamer. Thanks for that, Rambo. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. And hang on a second. I didn't realise, Kyoshi, that you started a hype train. A one-man hype train. Look at you. Wait. Side effect of bad cod liver oil. No, because it's not. It's happened on days where I've not taken out-of-date cod liver oil. It just... I feel like it's not quite right. You have had that before? Okay. 5 everything in the game online. I need to play Red Dead Online, Thor. I'm going to play it once I've... once I'm sort of content with where I get to in the main game. Nice, Scallywag, that is smart. It's not well processed. Okay, that makes sense. I did wash my hair, yeah. I washed it earlier today. It is very fluffy at the moment. Azrael would be pleased if he was here. Marked safe from cow farts. Oh, I'm so envious. Hello, Beer Nevado. Oh, Bradley. Oof. I'm sorry. That is a bad one. Does it feel like you broke it? I'm good on those, thank you, Ion Lucy. But appreciate it. Hello, Cullen. How you doing? No, Texas, I don't know. You need to stop telling yourself that lie. Oh, and do you like it, Christian? Right. Can't set the horse free. That's pretty tragic. I was round the wrong side though, so that might be why. Oh, you can! Oh, Betty. Why are you trying to kick me? I mean, to be fair, she's a horse. She doesn't know who shot her. You're okay. Hey.
There. Easy. You're okay. You're okay.
Now, if I get on her,
We're
can
fine,
I
ain't we?
heal her?
Easy.
I can. Buddy. Okay, she doesn't look any better, but at least we know she is now. Off you go, friend. What a horrifying day for her. What were we doing? Post office. My own horse is like, by the way, I'm hungry. If you could, you know, sort out me first and then help the others. She has been through a lot. I love watching you play it. Is that enough? I don't have room in my brain to learn all of Tarkov, and I'm not good at those sorts of games. It felt like you broke it. That sucks, Bradley. I'm sorry. The mission... The wildlife art exhibition. I haven't finished it yet. I'm just about to go and pick up my next order from her, I think. I have, except Bear Nevado. I did get Bear Nevado. Except for the last one that pops up when you've killed them all. The legendary Jaguar, I think it is. See? So I've got all of them. All these bad boys. And gals. Except this one. And I'm pretty sure that is the Jaguar. Wait. Panther. Panther. It's a panther, not a Jaguar. I was like, how could it be after M? Legendary Panther. So I guess I have to find where it pops up. But apart from that, yes, I have. Finished. No, Zero. She's healthy now. She'll be okay. Her wounds are magically healed and those arrows will just drop out. Actually, I didn't, Jordan. I should have done. I forgot. He went to bed. He didn't actually say goodnight to me last night. If he comes in, I'll make him regret it. I tend to not ask if they've lost because I don't want it to seem like I'm gloating. Because he would assume that of me. I'm just going to feed and brush my horse because she gets skinny real fast. The panther, is it? Okay, scallywag, wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, thank you, Cullen. So I'm just not there yet. I see, that makes sense. I have to unlock level 9 Master Hunter. Hello, Vivek. So, annoyingly, it's not very easy for me to find that out because I'm playing on Epic. But it's about like 280 hours, I think, now. So, pretty low for most people, I think.
That's a face I haven't seen in a long
Hey,
while.
excuse me.
You're standing by the door. Numbnuts. $120. Okay, we've already got 2 of 5. Hello. Thank you to you for telling me that I needed the cedar waxwing and the blue jay. Crow, beaver and bat. Okay, we did see hundreds of crows before, so we now won't see any. I've barely seen any beavers. We're going to be really mature about that statement. Although they should be in the river north of here. And bats. We picked up all those dead ones in the cave, but I don't think any of them were perfect. Doesn't it, Dee? That you should have been here for Valhalla. That felt like we were all growing old together and losing the will to live as well. Hello, Katie. That's very kind of you. I am Vivek. I stream on Twitch and Kick and YouTube at the same time. So people can pick their platform.
Hello, sir.
Hello? Did you have to say that to my face?
All right.
Right. Let's go to the river and try to find a beaver.
Hey, partner.
I'm going to guess varmint rifle for that. I don't think I ever went this way before. Probably because there's trees and stuff.
Easy there.
And big old cliffs. I'm going to see if I can get down this way without dying. Do we think he'll survive that jump? This way's higher. He'll be fine. There we go. Lovely. I do only have the varmint rifle on me though. That is the only issue here. Also, I need to eat something for my dead eye. Have a cheese wedge. Live the life. Why not? I think that should be full now. It is not, Bueneka. This is Red Dead Redemption 2. You do the challenge. Nice. Oh. Interesting, scallywag. Guys. Thank you, Lolo. Very, very much. That was lovely and unnecessary. And both of you, this household is lovely but must stop. Thank you. What a lovely start to my stream because of you guys. How are you? I've not played Mafia Old Country, so at the moment my vote is with Red Dead Redemption 2, but that's only due to ignorance. Which seems to be how a lot of people vote. Am I right? Sorry. Just trying to get through the day, you know. I don't deserve that title, Jan Falux, but thank you. I'll pretend that I do. Where's the cormorant? Can anyone see it? Has my game broken?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you. I like your emote. There aren't enough ways to say thank you in the English language, are there? That's what I've discovered. Why can't I see birds? Oh, they're over there. Okay, I can see those birds. I need a beaver. An eager beaver. That's a rock. This is also a rock. Are beavers herbivores or carnivores? Uh-oh. That's going to cause a ruckus. I haven't yet. I haven't found the ghost woman. It is awesome though. Thanks, Bot. I can't believe you spoilt it. I'm just kidding, I'm past the epilogue. But you should get a life and not do this to people online because it's mean. Just let people enjoy stuff, you know? Spoiling sucks. It's really dark. Hello, Damon. Should have seen it earlier when I said I haven't seen many beavers in game. What's the most shocking thing for you so far playing Red Dead? I mean, I know it's going to make me sound like a child. And go to Lake. Ah, thank you. That's where we'll go. This is going to make me sound like a child, but every time the skinning animation happens, it horrifies me. But I was most shocked. So spoilers coming up because it's quite late in the story, so I'll give you guys a second if you want to mute me. Okay. In the tiny mining and tar company, when that shot of Dutch's boots walking away, and also him leaving Arthur on Guarma. Like, obviously we knew Dutch was trash from the first game, but those moments genuinely hurt, because you know how much Arthur looked up to him. I think probably those are my most shocking. Does that answer the question? What are yours? Exactly. Hello, Sion. Keon. This way. Where am I going? Whoa! Surprise rocks. I need to eat some... Should I just fast travel? I'm gonna fast travel. Then we can actually gain some weight. Is that for real, D? Yeah, but they're against censorship, so... I think he might be okay, considering he's one of the best-selling authors, you know, worldwide, but that still sucks. I'm gonna eat... Oh, we've got like 80 bits of big game meat to cook. 30, but you know. Let's do some of these, some of each. I found a couple of ritual murder sites. That's true, D. That's very true. I do have quite a few. I don't actually think I have a first edition yet of anything. I might be wrong, but I do have some older ones of his. My mum might have some actually. Okay, that's enough mint. Now we'll do some oregano. I'm very well, thank you, Damon. How are you? We're just, you know, it's another wildlife challenge. And then we're doing some more other challenges as well. So a lot of running around trying to tick things off. Hello, Nureddin. How are you? I'm not going to screen that though, if that's okay with you. I know, Scallywag, honestly. Or just like cook 10 at once. Something like that. Or like cook until I stop it. So you don't have to do each one individually. Whoa! Now when you say signed, did you meet him? Or are these like when you can buy them from a Not that it's not still cool, but I'll probably burst into tears if you've met him. I remember saying to my mum when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I always try not to look at horror authors because it ruins it slightly when they just look like really normal people. And she was like, you don't need to worry about that with Stephen King. It will not ruin anything, don't you worry. The crazy thing is as well, he's created so much of like mythos. Do you know what I mean? At least for New England. He is Maine. He's all I know about Maine, and everything I know about Maine comes from him. Hello, Hag Lover. Well, I get called a hag, so maybe you should get on board with me. 12 or 14 is wicked though, D. That's a great collection. Option in long lines, cook 5 at a time. Exactly. That's probably enough, and then I'll do some plain ones. Whoa. Good question, Bradley. I used to be like that with Jacob's cream crackers as well. Loved Jacob's cream cracker. I don't, Damon. Dee does. I think I have some old ones, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a first edition of his yet. I was just wondering if my mum might though, because she has a lot of his books. But she did go through a purge a while ago, so I don't know. Not for any reason, just because she's read them. I don't know if his made the cut. It's just how I speak, Bueneka, but thank you. Arabian horses. I have 2 of them already, Ayush. Right. That feels like enough. Again, I'm not going to cook this yet because if I accidentally eat the birds that are in my inventory, I will cry. So, oh, I bet this is a salmon. We didn't need a we didn't need a fish for any of it, did we? So we should be safe. That'll do for now. I can't really be bothered to make any more. Is there anything with Indian cotton? Indian tobacco. That's because I used to work in a shop where we had Indian cotton clothes. I'd rather make this. Actually, that's pretty good. Let's do that. And then I get to make 3 of them. So then I think we should only need maybe 3 more. Lolo, I want to go so badly. It's so like in my head it's always autumn and it's leafy and beautiful. Did you like it? No, I haven't, D. Is that based on one of his? I wish I could read. Well, we can't read any of his in... Actually, I was going to start book club again tonight. If you want to stick around and listen to Pride and Prejudice. I'm going to eat some before we fast travel. I would say that we could read some together, but unfortunately because of copyright we can't, which sucks. This is what I want. And then we'll fast travel to... Ooh, can I have a look on the map before we go? Strawberry, I'm done. What was I saying? Yeah, because of copyright, we can't read any of his, unfortunately. No, Cullen. So I've been eating every time before we go to sleep and every time before we fast travel. And I'll check in a minute, but I bet you he's still underweight. In fact, I'm pretty sure it just showed us that he is. This man has eaten enough big game to rebuild a bear, and yet he won't gain weight. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Lolo. No way, Damon, that's so cool. I have a version down here. Look how beaten up it is. I got this from my old secondhand bookshop, but it's like, you know when a book is diagonal? I don't know if you can see it. But it's definitely not first edition. It's like a... When's this one? Yeah, 2004. It's just a well-loved edition. Based on a few of his characters. That's cool. What, like living together? It is a legendary game, Ryan, you're right. You are right. What do you mean, no protection, everyone has a gun? That's now. I'm afraid, Volta, I can't say something I don't understand because I don't know what I'm saying. If you can tell me what it means, then I'll say it.
Hey, stop your slobbering. You're clogging up the whip. I thought I told you to quiet down. Hey, give me some room. I'm making up in my head.
Damn, what is taking her so long?
You
thought you
dirty
said it was
bastards.
bad.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh shit! Come on.
Did you know that it is almost always just the first offence? It's not like a laughing matter that's a small thing. If you look up people who assault women, peeping is usually the beginning. So I kind of wanted to throw them in the river. But we'll just have to leave it at that for now. What kind of 5-finger fillet is that, really quickly? Oh yeah, we're not doing rounds.
Fastest coach around here.
Is that a good boast when we're kind of miles out in the middle of nowhere? Is it not just the only coach around here? Really, Hag Lover? Well, stick around because we're going to finally crack it back open. It's been ages. We might genuinely have to start... Oh no, I suppose I do have the chapters on, don't I? You're okay, calm down. I do need to kill that though.
Calm down. Couldn't do it without you, girl.
I'll wait to see if we get a grizzly. They should be bookmarked on my Twitch. Whether or not it's on my YouTube is another question. I would restart, but I don't want to make everyone sit through because we've read quite a few chapters because they're quite short. Wow, we just nearly died.
Easy now. Calm
Sorry,
yourself.
buddy.
Hey,
Okay. Let's get the varmint rifle. And then I'm also going to get the bow in case all of you yell at me that I need to use the bow for beavers. But I'm going to assume I need bulrush or something important. I can't remember what it is, so we're just going to have a look. Right, I'm very sorry. I've got very behind. That's very cool, D. I will check that out. It did, only because it was tied back the other day, Ryan. And then it's just been washed. Aren't women magical? People with long hair. I am on PC and then I'm doing it through I bought it through Epic. So then it's just the Rockstar launcher through Epic. That's very true, Maddie. I'm sad. I'm sad that it's nearly over. You'd love that for me. He does, by the looks of it, Damon. He just won't gain weight. You got in trouble in college, THC? Exactly, D. Exactly, Cullen. Ooh. Yeah, so I think that's the thing. If you activate the cheats, Bueneka, then you can't... it changes how the game plays, and I think not being able to save is one of them. So you kind of get to play with them in like a free roam world, but then you can't just continue with the story because it changes too much, I guess, is the thinking. Yeah, obviously, Bradley, but statistically, I'm saying, and also because those two men were watching a woman, is why I said that. Statistically, it's much more likely to be men. And if the only time you bring up male assault is when a woman is talking about assault, then you don't really care about male assault. Obviously, any kind of assault is bad, but in that situation, we were talking about men. Understood? How is it, Texas, the vertical? Headshots with varmint rifle, nice, okay. Hello, Caleb. And hello, I don't care. It's very fitting. Wow. I haven't a person, and I feel like I wouldn't be good enough to play it, I'll be honest with you. The closest I have come to Souls-like is Kena Bridge of Spirits, and I'm struggling, so... Exactly, Hag Lover. Although statistically people do like Pride and Prejudice. Maddie, so if you open the menu and then you go to, I believe it's in settings. Yeah, and then you can press triangle and that opens up the cheats menu. But you have to find them. So there's like phrases around the map that you can find, and then you have to type them in, and they give you, we found some of them. We did find more, but I've lost two. And then you can activate them, and then they'll give you different things. So this sets the health, stamina, and deadeye to full all the time. But then you can't save your game, because obviously you've just given yourself such a massive advantage. But make a save, then activate and use them. That does sound very fun. I don't know, Bear Nevado, because I didn't want to kill black bears. I'd rather kill grizzlies because they tried to kill me, but I couldn't find any. What am I doing? Why am I just kind of running around? I'm trying to hunt and I'm not doing it properly. More bulrush. More bulrush. We do need it for something, so I am going to grab it, and I'm just going to check. That's not Indian tobacco, is it? Burdock. I feel like we have loads of that. Oh, you're not a crow, are you? No. A crow, a beaver, and a bat. That was it, wasn't it? Sunrise. Crow? Remember those prairie chickens? Missed it. All the birds are waking up because it's morning. It's so pretty. Thank you. It's actually clean for once, so the struggle makes it more meaningful once you beat it. Yeah, if you beat it. I 100% get the appeal for people. I just don't think anyone would enjoy watching me play those more than, once a week, purely because I'm so bad at them. I can't even figure out what that bird is. I'm here for beavers. Let's pay attention. What is that? It was glowing, wasn't it? No, it's just slightly yellow because the sun's coming up. Trying to identify that rock. That's the sound of a crow. Not that one, you stupid. It actually has to be a bow, doesn't it? Thinking about it. Where are you? It's trolling me. Might be the raven. Unless it's up here. In some hut. Yes, a person. I think we were attacked by that one before. That looked a bit like a crow to me. I really need to lock in on one rather than, you know, trying to find all of them at the same time. But unfortunately, I don't think my brain's going to allow me to do that. I might sneeze again. I'm going to sneeze. That one wasn't quite so crazy. Full of fajitas, welcome back. You're welcome, Maddie. I finished the game 3 times and never used one. I don't know if I'd want to use one on this game. Other than if I was doing, like Cullen said, like save, pop off and just wipe out an entire town and then reload the save so that that didn't actually happen. Just because I wouldn't want to cheat myself out of the story, you know? We'll never see a crow again. Those are the rules when I'm looking for stuff for this quest. Now, if I was a beaver, oh, I'd probably be over where that log is. Making my dam. Oh, wait, you look like a crow. I bet you're a crow. I can't even look in the correct direction. Where have you gone? How does this keep happening to me? How does this keep happening to me? They fly over my head and they disappear. That's so embarrassing. Hey, buddy. This is why I prefer to have the bow out and look for birds that way, because in the swap from binoculars to bow, I've lost many. Oh, what was that just... Oh, are you a beaver? Are you beavers? What are you? Why won't it tell me? Those are beavers. It's a beaver. You're a muskrat. You're a 1-star beaver. Okay, so there were some on this beach before I came flying over here. So if we go and camp on the other side... Hey, no more of that. Thank you for the subscription. That's very kind of you. That's enough. Near the waterfall below the big rock. There was indeed. I scared them off. A crow, a beaver and a bat walk into a bar. A veterinarian cocktail. Beautiful. Our prairie chicken is on the endangered list. I mean, I can attest to that, having tried to find it here, but that is genuinely very sad. Small game arrows, but you might get lucky with a varmint rifle. What, even for a crow, Cullen? That's very alarming wisdom. Thank you, Ronald. Thank you. I know, Valhalla, I'm sorry, I'm doing another wildlife one. A beaver, a bat, and a crow. That's what we're looking for this time. But we don't actually need to kill as many because we already have the waxwing and something else from last time because I was warned. You're a 3. Wait, which one's 3-star? You are. Do you reckon I can get it from here with the varmint rifle? I don't think it will kill it, will it? Don't you move, buddy. It's a whole flock of ducks I've just scared. Flock of ducks? Imagine dying on the way to... I was about to say getting a beaver, but I'll be careful. That actually happened to... What are you? You're enormous. That actually happened to a Scottish king. He was riding to meet a lady and his horse fell off a cliff. Oh, you're a snake. That's less than ideal when I'm trying to hunt. What kind of snake was it? I'm curious. We have had a timber rattlesnake. Good night, Buaneka. Thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, that's what I thought, Cullen. And I could hear one. And then I'm pretty sure I saw it, but I couldn't look at it properly. See, my stamina's not even full. And it's coming back when my core is empty. But my Deadeye core is full and golden. And yet the actual meter won't refill. Does it just not refill automatically? Is that not a thing for Deadeye? Why am I going that way? Silly. Well, I did not mean to eat that. Don't know what just happened. That's better. And then I'm going to have to take something. There you go. Hello, Mr. Floyd. How are you? Perfect. Have a good shower, N-Star. Let them live in nature. I know. I wish. The top of the back rock near the waterfall, they won't get scared off. Thank you. Flight squadron. It should be a squadron of it should be a squadron of geese for sure, because they're so violent. I know, Cullen, that was a really dumb decision from me. Beavertown. Yeah, Valhalla. He went for a swim and disappeared, and then they named a pool after him because Australians and their humour cannot be stopped. There's literally like a municipal pool named after him, which is outrageous. Flock in flight, waddling on the road, raft when afloat. Ducks are very cool. Ah, that makes sense, Cullen. Because I know that it means that you have more stamina, or your stamina comes back faster.
Behind you, partner.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I'm just going to pick up this beaver, if that's alright with you. I was going to say skin it, and then I remembered that I cannot skin it. Yay, it's still 3 stars, because that's a chonky boy. Big boy. I'm on my way to meet Rachel. She's got a long way to come. Good girl. I do need to start preparing for the bat, because I have no idea where to find that. Bloop. Okay, now let's get the bow out. And let's see if we can find any crows. No raven. Raven. Goose. Duck. There's every... That's a leaf I'm chasing. Every other kind of bird imaginable. They're too far to tell what they are. That's the oh no, ducks. I thought it was the cormorant. I can't even see what that is, it's driving me crazy. Show me! No! I'm furious. Let me look at the rocks. Guys, I'm afraid the only language I can read is English. I'm sorry. So I don't know what you're saying. And hello, Mohammed. Hello, Riley. I play on PC, Cullen. Sorry. I said lots of things, and I don't actually know if PC was one of them. I probably won't get it when it comes out, Maddie, but I wouldn't mind playing Battlefield 6 at some point. It truly could, Haglover, and clothe them as well. No, because I need it to be perfect, Riley. I can't kick it. No, Mr. Floyd, I'm just trying to do the challenges I feel I can. And then I'll probably get to a point where I'm like, okay, this is my limit. Letting a carcass in the open. I do also need to kill animals feasting on a carcass. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Bat focus spelunking. I did find some in that cave. Maybe that's the place I have to go. I would love your Grizzlies map. That is a sentence and a half, Damon. It's a beaver. I thought it was a bird. It's very peaceful. Again, about 1,000 ducks. What are you? That's a duck. Okay. We'll go and find that cave.
Girl? Let's go.
Which I believe was... I was pretty zoomed in. It was where they were all poisoned, so it's going to be the Elysium Pool. Yes. And I think the bats were in here behind... Oh, it's literally... Wow, that's embarrassing. I think the bats were here where the bats are drawn. So we will fast travel to Van Horn. And see what we can do. Oh look, there were beavers there. And then hopefully we'll find some crows. In a similar area. Exactly. Here she comes. It's the bird murderer. Thanks, Insidious. I love it so much. Does it really? Ah, that is an excellent tip. Thank you. Oh, I won't be getting it when it comes out, Maddie, but hopefully someone here will be and you can team up. Clear your game cache and that might fix your weight issues. Oh, really? It won't delete my save. Thank you, Scallywag. Hello, Demetrius. How are you? Once again, pretty far along for baby. I'll cook a couple more big game to get rid of it. Butcher's Creek and be right at the pool. Oh yeah, duh. I forget that Butcher's Creek is an option because it scares me. Ooh, and I need that for something, don't I? I think later in the game I have to break like 10 Scallywag, was it you saying? Or was it Curbs? I think it was Curbs was saying he did the Last Horseman challenge and you have to like break 10 different types of horse. Also, is my horse's foot okay? Sorry, got really distracted by that. Hello, Raxed. I'm having a great time. I can't speak for anyone else. How are you? And hello, Jay Dominguez. How you doing? Look at that floating meat. There you go. Okay. If we can't make him gain weight in this stream, I will give that a go. Right. Eat. Just some plain big game. Should have just done that when I was cooking it. And then we'll fast travel to Butcher Creek. Because you're smarter than me. It is a very good game. You are correct, Jay Dominguez. I do have the materials. I think I already have some made. I have some dynamite ones. We haven't used them yet because I've been looking for perfect carcasses, but once we get past that, did you see that? Rachel was like, are you kidding me? I'm not going back there. These people are crazy. That was amazing. Oh, this is the right way anyway. Good for you, Rachel. Good for you. Probably slow down and you might be able to find the animal you're looking for. Your dingbat. I need to feed you. No. Probably need to feed you a good meal, actually. I got her weight back up. But then it was always changing. Maybe the game just thinks I'm Arthur. Exactly. Making nachos, living the dream. Hello to France, Lieutenant Popov. How are you? Bonjour. Or bonsoir. And hello, Antonio. I bet you would. We've seen you in the kitchen, Tinky Yuki. That looks amazing. Why THC? I mean, fair if you just like it the way it is, but I'll take the money. Hair will grow back. 100% just burnt my lips slightly. Go me. That is, I think your sister's making the correct choice, Neil. Oh, I don't know if I have Cullen. Let me have a look. I'll just crouch for no reason first, if that's okay. It's just me warming up. I'm also sprinting again, scaring off any potential. This one? Are you trying to get me to drown? Or the... Hello? It's a crazy outfit to be wearing out here.
Excuse me.
Oh, I see it. Thank goodness that man was there to distract me. It's a sentence I should probably recognise more often. Good morning, Richard. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How was your train journey? Did you find anything good to watch? I don't know what just happened there. It's like someone put me on fast forward. Thank you, Scallywag. My phone is on charge, but I will go and have a look in a minute. Everyone keeps telling me to do that, Rax, but I feel really mean. I want to read the letters. I always want to know. Also, do you know what we haven't done in ages? Is read his journal. Maybe that's how we'll ease into book club later. We'll finish the Red Dead bit by reading John's journal, and then we'll go straight into Pride and Prejudice. Slightly different vibes, but both equally worthy, I would say. Oh, what is that? Please be a crow. Ooh, ferruginous hawk. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's what my brain wants to say. A canisi. Mallard. Am I dumb that I thought all male ducks were mallards? Is it just a breed of duck? Oh, didn't I die here? I think I did, and I need to go around to the other side. Oh no, because I do need to go in the cave. I'm thinking of somewhere else. There we go. Little brown bat, perfect. Straight in there. Don't need to kill anything. For once, I hope Valhalla saw that. Rather than all the... I don't want to say indiscriminate animal killing, because it's meant to be discriminate. It's just accidentally sometimes incorrect. What is that? Oh, that's sad. I wish we could do something to clean up this area so they didn't have to be mangy anymore. It makes me sad. Also, does that mean that's what I'm missing in the compendium? Is all the mangy animals? Oh, you're Rachel, you're not going to be mangy. I've already found the white-tailed deer. No, State, no! No! I suck at this. We did it. Interesting that the birds don't get it. I guess birds can't get mange? Is it only something that animals with fur can get?
Good girl. Let's go.
Speak Russian? I can't, Demetrius. I only know Do svidaniya, I'm afraid. And I don't want to say that because I don't want you to leave. Load of towels folded and put away. You're nailing today. You're doing all the jobs I was supposed to do. Howdy, howdy, AJ. You went to the gym. I skipped the gym. I was supposed to tidy my room. Did not do that. I might do it afterwards though, to be fair. Just a little bit. Tinky Yuki, I'm not smart enough to know what that Latin means. For free? Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Have you started playing it? Midnight Mass, and then read some of a book called Swallows by Natsuki. Wow. Nice. What's Midnight Mass about? I mean, I know what Midnight Mass is in the church, but... That's true, Neil. I don't like killing the animals, but I have to for my quests currently, unfortunately. Right, I need to find a crow. I feel like there were some at our Old Faithful. Sorry, that was my ear. They're also on every fence post. What would they be in Van Horn? I feel like Van Horn is quite a crow town. Let's try Fort Brennan first. Excuse me. Don't forget your lantern on the miner's hat. I know. Fortunately, I found that bat straight away, so it was alright. They are a breed, but the colourful ones are male. Yeah. As in nature. Show off. All the spray and pray killing of animals. No. That is how I've always described my gaming style. It is very much spray and pray. Right, are you all mangy as well? No, I've already found you. You're a turkey. That turkey just chased the deer off. This is like being stuck behind someone on the road who's driving 20 miles an hour below the speed limit, and it's a single carriageway.
Only my special friends get so close to me. Do you want to be my special friend?
Absolutely not. No, I just want you to speed up. Is that a mangy skunk? No, it's just a non-mangy badger. Okay. Oops. It's because I meant to say hi to someone, but I didn't actually prep the command. I'm going this way because I don't want to run through town and get in the way and all that jazz. I can't see. Sometimes when it goes to night time, they don't adjust the brightness for like a few seconds, and it is genuinely almost pitch black. I went to walk Jake the other day and the sun was going down, and I was like, oh, it's fine, it won't be that bad, I'll just go and, you know, get through it. We walked into the woods and I went maybe 100 metres and then I was like, I can't do this. This would be so dumb. It's literally pitch black. I wouldn't be able to see a single person. What is that noise?
Let up.
I was terrified. And so immediately put him back in the car. He looked devastated. He was looking at me like, you don't think that was my walk, do you? And then we went to the fields instead. Okay. We might have to camp for the night. I think it's going to be a little bit too late for bird action. I know, you're always there. Yeah, we might have to camp. In combat? Get out of it. Killing indiscriminately is historically accurate. Yeah. Oh no, okay, so Richard, what I'm following at the moment is this wildlife art exhibition checklist. So that's what I'm looking for. That's what I know I'm missing from this. From the compendium, you kind of just have to guess by going alphabetically and then looking at what's around it and try to figure out what it might be. But you could be completely wrong because it could be like a one-off animal. So yeah, that's kind of guesswork. I did wonder if the Russian might summon you. Mange animals don't count. Oh, okay. I wonder why it was letting me study them, I guess, because you can just add that to the current compendium. I love that Tinkiki. Welcome back, Nate. How was your shower? Ooh, more caffeine? Should be more bats. I only need the one though. There were loads last time. That's why I've got like 10 bat wings in my inventory. Hello, Jargonaut. How are you? I know. Wouldn't that be beautiful? I saw an article the other day that was like, I think it was talking about American tourists, and it said they really struggled on their holiday in Finland because people didn't want to make small talk. And I was like, when can I book my flight, please? Once again. Oh, delicious. Exactly, Richard. That's what went through my head. It would be awful, Jerry. Can you imagine? I know. Yeah, so this one's for an exhibition, supposedly. But trying to fill the compendium, I do just have to look at everything in the wild and hope that we find them all. Although I probably will have to go back through the chapters because, as everyone has made clear, I likely missed some on Guarma. Unfortunately, I was in too much of a rush even then. Right, let's eat some big game and we'll sleep. And please gain weight. Shower was good, and this drink is rather interesting. It's called Bang and the flavour is Star Blast. Dentist is going to be like, do you ever drink drinks that are high in sugar? You are. Please tell me not on the bus. The only reason I know any pronunciation is because of you, so if it's wrong, but I'll say Privyet. So that I've at least tried some. But then how do you know which ones you don't have, Cullen? That's my question. Hello, Hannah Smiles, how are you? Lovely to see your name. I'm definitely still underweight, did you see that? I think we are going to have to clear the cache as you suggested. Okay, the horse is still fit though, so that's something. I'm gonna eat something before I start my day. See if that helps. Why don't you have some canned salmon to start your morning with? Sillet Bang, the absolutely legendary adverts, Tinky Yuki. Or Barry. I don't think I got those then, Hannah Smiles, especially not the snakes. Why am I running everywhere when I'm looking for birds? What is wrong with me? Of course there's a sparrow. The birds that didn't exist last time. Hi Ryan. Trying not to make a really inappropriate joke, but I don't know about Arthur. I can tell you that John is underweight. What were you? You looked like you could be a crow. No, you're a loon. Now I saw a lot out this way, so I'm going to come up here and look out the front. Maybe there weren't any crows. Can't see what that is, it's too far. Don't know why I'm crouching. Sparrow. Still a sparrow, I think. That sounded like a crow. Am I crazy? Where did it go? No, you're cormorants. Woodpecker, obviously. Sparrow. Can't see what they are. I can hear a crow. It's over there. I'm going.
Okay.
I love his okay. I can hear it. It's like an Edgar Allan Poe. I know that was a raven, but the telltale crow. Where are you? Why do you tease me this way? I can hear. It's so loud. It's over this way now. Hmm. Nevermore. Perfect dismount. The judges may not agree. Hello, 3 Alpaca. He's a quizmaster at a pub. I bet he's a great one. I would go to that quiz. That is a very fun fact. How are you? No, I've got a bat, Jordan. I'm looking for a crow. And as is tradition with this quest, every single crow has disappeared off the face of this virtual earth. Apart from the one that I can look at. Are they just trolling me? That noise escaped my throat and I don't know what it was. I also don't know what that one was. That sounds growly. It's a silver fox. Whoa, you're huge. What are you? Bald eagle. Turkey vulture. Ah, wait. It's a hawk. Do I need a hawk on any of these? It's not your bad at all, Ryan. But yeah, he's underweight, sadly. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Cullen. I just wonder how people do it without the internet. Thanks, 3 Alpaca. If you have a crown... I think crown means that you use Twitch Prime. It doesn't necessarily mean you've subscribed. It just means that you have Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime linked to your account. But also someone did gift you a subscription. It was either Kyoshi or Wasteland Lolo. A lovely, lovely people. So I think now it might show you as subscribed. Yeah, I could just do that, Jordan. I just didn't want to kill something else for no reason. Hello, Bacon Saver. And hello, Soud. Not Sword. Tip with bow and deadeye. After you mark with the X, aim higher than usual and the arrow will drop to hit the target perfectly. Thank you, Scallywag. Within a crow's nest to look for the nest. I wish they had nests on this game. Thanks for the emotes, guys. I love how well that egg one works with Oh, bro. I saw that coming and just ran straight into it. That was mean. I love that you could just cure it with ginseng. That doesn't feel... wait, it's going to be up here, isn't it? Actually, no. It's probably... Can I not use a health tonic? He bit my hat off from all the way down there. That's pretty impressive. Ingredients. We do have some ginseng somewhere. There we go. Who bit me? Where are you? Little bastard. It's just your nature, so I'm not going to kill you, but I'm not happy with you. Very aggressive. I know that's not a crow, I'm just curious what it is. Sparrow? The other birds that didn't exist here when we needed them. Not another one! Okay. We're going to go to Van Horn, because I feel like they might spawn there, because there's so much misery in that town. And if not, we will have to kill something and leave it as bait. Excuse me. What are you? I mean, this drives me mental. I feel like there's no reason this should happen. Stop! If that was a crow, it was a raven. Anyway. It's testing me. Well.
There. I love you, lady.
I'm going to cut across. I don't want to go all that way around. That also sounded like a crow. We could go to a river spot, but I just feel like the same thing will happen, where all the places we've seen tons before, they're no longer around. Before this became what it is, it would have been such a pretty town. Maybe crows don't like it by the water.
Morning to you.
Good day.
They are just messing with me now. Okay, there's not a single bird in sight. This was a terrible plan. Hey, is that a graveyard? I don't think I've ever been there before. Just out of curiosity, let's go there. Crows like to hang around graveyards, actually. I honestly think they're screwing with me. Hey, buddy.
Come on, girl. One more time.
I'm going to tie her up just in case she makes anything fly away. Gift you the pearl once I skin him. As in, is that the one, the animated one with the lizard? Because I loved it. Or am I thinking of something else? I've met the night folk. I can't say I've made friends with them. Is that from the brothel outside of Van Horn? Because I think so. Hello, Benjamin. It's just a type of hat, and instead of get to step in, I said get to Stetson. Because I'm running out of cowboy related puns. We've done so many streams now. Hi. Valentine. Valentine is nice. Strawberry is pretty, although it does feel a bit kitschy. I do love Saint Denis. If it was smaller, I love Saint Denis. Hi Anthony and Ronan. Welcome. 46% still in chapter 2, trying to do all I can in 2. I love it. I love it. 46% is wild for chapter 2. Well done. Where they're in it. Yeah. That they're in dysentery, waiting for cholera. Hey, what did you think about it? TX2 fan. How do you feel? While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Beautiful. I have a collection of his somewhere next to me. A pup date? I will absolutely go and get the young man. Today, he's very sleepy. He went for a walk with Paddy and they played a lot in the garden. They actually woke me up, but it was the middle of the afternoon, so it's not their fault. He's just been a really good boy. He got told off because he was hovering around my mum's feet at dinner time, getting in the way. It is the animated one. I loved it too. I thought it was really good. Wasn't it, the director was someone really surprising. No, it's not. I can't remember now, but you're not going back to the gym? Oh, I'm not actually trying to get a hat. I'm just making a really bad pun, Benjamin. I personally do want a Stetson really badly. I just haven't. You have one, D, that belonged to your grandpa? I bet it's dreamy. I'm so envious. Hello, it's time, bro. Oof. Just kind is where I'm at this point. I don't have very high hopes for myself. It's time, bro, so I'd like to just be kind. Like hell, it's yours? Wow. We didn't, Satvara, sadly. It's starting to feel like it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I know what you mean, Texas. No, but my parents did and they loved it. With Richard, I can't remember his surname, but the one who was in Game of Thrones. I know, Ryan, I do need to just set a trap, but got lumbago. That's rough, Ronald. Right, I'm going to go and get Jake for a pup date. Richard Madden. I'm going to go get Jake and we will get him to do a trick and say hi. I'll be right back. No one laugh at my PJ bottoms. you doing? You doing? Come here then. Oh, steady. Popo. Popo, gently. Lay down. Lay down. Down. There, good boy. Good boy. Why'd you always do a press up? Do you want to come say that? Oh, you're ahead of yourself. I wasn't even sat down. I wasn't even sat down. Grumbly. You saying hi? You saying hi? Good boy. Tell them how tired you were today. Did you have to sleep early? Did you? Is this alive? No, leave that. Don't eat it. It's a spider. There he is. He just tried to eat a spider on the floor. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Good boy. Right, I'll just let him back into the other room and then I'll come back. Ready? Come on then, let's go back. Let's go see Gary. Come on. Sorry. I also had to wash my hands because his treats absolutely stink for some reason. I'm gonna dissuade my mum from getting those ones next time. The rancher's hat. Good point. We'll have a look. We'll go clothes shopping. We have had some pretty good dramas in recent years come out, which is nice for the UK entertainment industry. Tricks for treats. Yeah, that's Jake. All these books and you choose Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice is one of my favourite books. It is a classic for a reason, and it's beautifully written. And we've only just started. It's only our second book, so, you know, if you stick around, you can have a say in the next one for book club. And also a lot of them are new, and I can't read them on stream because they're still in copyright, unfortunately. The book I desperately want to read on stream, which is actually, funnily enough, about censorship and things like copyright and holding things back from people, is still tied up in copyright because they changed the law, which is, you know, ironic. It's my favourite. I left my freaking bow on the horse. It's my favourite book, one of my favourite books. Fahrenheit 451, and I desperately wish we could read that, but unfortunately I don't think we can, from what I understand. It's all kind of a grey area anyway, but I'm just trying to do the best I can. Don't get ones that smell too good. My brother did used to eat our first dog's dog treats just to try them, which is disgusting. Most of them, turns out, not that nice. Pretty bleak. I'm going to guess most of these don't have names because the people living in Van Horn aren't giving them. Yeah, this is probably the bleakest one we've been to so far, isn't it? I can hear so many crows. And it's not fair. I'm not going to try to echolocate because I'm pretty sure they just pipe in bird noise. I want to sound really close though. It sounds like they're right next to me. Excuse me? Okay. We're gonna have to kill something. And leave it for the birds. And catch one that way, I'm afraid. There have been so many crows. I haven't. What is it, Cullen? I watched Taskmaster. Well, I'm very far behind on that. I have a book club. Whoa. That's amazing. So, it's not an official book club, Richard. We just call it book club. And what we do is, at the end of a stream, I'll read a few chapters from a book. And then I just got really out the habit of it because my sleep was so far out of whack that it was too late for most of the people who were enthusiastic about book club. But we read The Picture of Dorian Gray. It should be in my highlights on Twitch. So we just read a couple of chapters. That looks like a crow. Why am I not doing it in Deadeye? You idiot. Oh, I did it. Okay, well. Now I just have to get there. That's the only issue. Please don't tell me that I can't get this. Okay, phew. Well done, John. Very impressed. Are you perfect? You are! Thank you, creepy house. Now let's go to Van Horn and mail those immediately. And then find out the horrors that we need on the next one that we don't have. Oops. Doesn't he look a bit like Indiana Jones from the back now? So I feel like book club is very generous, basically.
There. Let's go, girl.
I don't think I'm smart enough to actually run a book club and talk about, you know, themes in a cohesive way. But we like to talk about it. I don't know if I can go in there. I'm always afraid I'm going to get shouted at. Yep, would have been shouted at. This man is a vampire.
What's going out then?
He's honestly terrifying.
I'll make sure it makes it to them.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Okay. Result. I'm going to put her in the stable. And get her fed. It's this way, right? Yeesh. I just live in fear of making her skinny again. Thanks. My wife. Good point, Ryan. I haven't been there for ages. That's a good point. We should have gone and checked, Uncle. Yeah, that's nice. It was to get me back into reading, honestly, because I just fell out of the habit, and then the time that I would be reading, I was here streaming. So then I was like, hey, they've got a writing and reading category now, why don't I take advantage of that?
Come back anytime. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
What's appealing? That it's a very good commentary on social, well, expectation and social prejudices, quite literally, in that time period of English history. It's written by a woman at a time when female authors succeeding was very rare. It's intelligent and funny and beautiful. There's many things that are appealing about it. The women in it have agency and wit and drive and flaws, a lot of flaws. What am I doing now? We're looking for a bear, right? You said the tea and tumbleweed, I believe. That's not what I meant to do, but it's quite useful that we've zoomed out. What am I doing? Okay. Oh no, that wasn't the bear. That was the panther. I wonder if it'll pop up now. Maybe it's not worth looking at just yet. In which case we need one more bear. Should get my phone so I can have a look. Hello, your friend Felix and the Blue Baron. They are the Blue Baron. They pop up sometimes in around Saint Denis, and then they blow themselves up, and it's very funny. I've finished it, Cowpoke. We're basically just completing challenges now, sadly. Have I still got the tag on my stream that says epilogue? Top 3 books of all time. Okay, let's Kill a Mockingbird. Fahrenheit 451. What's the third one going to be? I feel like I was much more passionate when I was younger. One that really affected me when I was younger, but I haven't read it in a long time, so I don't know if it's as good now, was one called Blood Red Horse. I can't remember who wrote it. And then also Alone in Berlin. That was a great book. Are you saying nice profile picture to all cats? Hey, Mr. Tomato, how do you know I don't have one? I think it's the Empress like. I am British for my sins. I mean, I'm half and half. Dad's a Muggle. My dad's Irish, and my mum's English, with some Irish actually. I do know that, and stuff. Thank you, Richard. That's a much more intelligent answer as to why Pride and Prejudice. Elizabeth Bennet is way ahead of her time. It educated men as to how to act and not to act, which, honestly, that hasn't timed out. It's still a thing. Characters were thoughtfully written, no word was wasted, the efficiency of each sentence is on show, and it's absolutely perfect detail. There you go, that's why. She's thinking, when will my husband return from war? Good morning, Curves, how are you? And Lord Secret Spy, hello. That's really good. No, wait, that's the other way around. Go exploring, Lord Secret Spy, trust me. Trust me. Put the story on hold and explore. Because there's so many, like... Let's go and do this first. There's so many accidental things to discover that you don't want to miss out on. I rushed the story. And I wish I hadn't. I encourage you. I implore you to go exploring. The story will wait. Trust me. Oops, that was a cliff. I'm like, go exploring. Launch yourself off a cliff. In game, obviously. In game. Any gold? Anything of interest? No. Okay, fair enough. Bruh. I'm sorry, buddy. That was brutal. I feel terrible. A running joke in my family, my favourite book is Winnie the Pooh and the Blustery Day. That doesn't need to be a joke. That's a phenomenal book. Long story, they really love me. I love it. I mean, you play it exactly how you want to play it, Lord Secret Spy. If you're having fun, then that's all that matters. There is a lot to discover. Oh, I killed something else! For goodness sake! What's wrong with me? It was a fish. Oh, an unidentified fish. Not an unidentified fish, we've seen that before.
You know what to do, girl.
Is this an active camp? I bet if I steal from it, someone will come back and shout at me. I'm going to ignore it. I don't need to be stealing. We're starting to get a little bit swampy. Are there any orchids? I need to find that, whatever the name of the orchid that I'm supposed to be looking for.
Something's up. We gotta scram. Come on.
Oh, hang on, what? No, stop! I need to set you on fire or something. Between 1 and 10. I got both of them. More will come as well now, won't they?
Got friends, do you?
Not the tree, you idiot. The rock. Nice. Was that a Lord of the Rings reference? Tigger is wonderful. They're all wonderful in their own way. My mum gets called Eeyore in our family. Right, I'm really sorry. Yes, it is PC, Ronald. I keep getting behind. You can try to guess what Alone in Berlin was about, Hag Lover. Exactly, man, deadly god. Although it kind of is morning for me with my sleep schedule. Curbs is from Australia, so it is morning for him. My favourite side quest? It's a good question, Cullen. I really like Charles, the painter in Saint Denis. His were hilarious. They were good ones. I feel like there's a really emotional one that I liked as well, but I can't remember what it is at the moment. Sorry, my hot chocolate has got melted chocolate in it and it makes it noisy to drink. Also, I did just remember one of them. I can't remember now, I'm sorry. It will come to me. Warriors don't read books. That is only a modern conception. Some of the greatest books were written by warriors, like Sun Tzu. Thank you for following Lord Secret Spy. Welcome. It used to be cool to be smart, and it probably should be again. You're reading The Warriors? Great book. I bought that for my dad recently. I can't remember the name of the guy who wrote it either. There's a Y in there somewhere. Exactly, it's morning there. I haven't read that, Richard. Yeah, they are about Lord Secret Spy. They do be causing a ruckus. Elmer from the glue bottle? I don't know that. It's PC, Ronald, sorry. I didn't catch up. That is what I will do soon. I just have to get... One of my challenges is... It must be in... Survivalist, I think? Nope. Weapons expert. Killed 10 enemies with a shotgun using crafted ammo. So... The Murphys are great for that. I might get rid of explosive and do incendiary for the next one. Although it's birdshot, isn't it? So I do need to make sure I'm nice and close. I'll try to stop pausing when I'm... Sorry, I get very distracted. Stop reading while driving. Exactly. %, Jake. It is absolute cinema. It is genuinely a masterpiece in its storytelling. This came out after I left college, but if we'd had it and we could have studied it in media, my word. What happened to the celery? Didn't even get to eat their celery. Devastating. Sleep well, Tinky Yuki. Thank you very much for your company. Have a good rest. I mean, that sounds like a good book, but that's not what it's about, sadly. Well, not sadly, because it's still a great book. But it's a good premise. No. Where'd the gin go? There we go. Pomade? Even though he does look weird if he puts pomade on. They didn't quite get the angles right, I feel. Okay.
You got this, girl.
I'm still looking for those orchids. I'm just going to do a little loop.
Some you win, some you lose.
People have so many opinions. I'm just going to do a quick loop, see if we can find the orchid I need. If not, we'll just head off. I'm not seeing any orchids at the moment. It might not be swampy enough yet, which is a shame.
So,
Is that a boat that someone's living on? Is that... Did I just see a crocodile? You're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Sorry, I just really need to search for... No. Okay. And it's not a crocodile, it's an alligator. Apologies. There's another one. Have I been on this boat? I don't think I have. Sounds lit.
whoa, easy.
Let me just... I just swallowed something, I don't know what it was. Warriors! Great film. Great game as well. Another unreal Rockstar game that they really need to remake and port over. Hello, Kevish. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, it's a GTA 6 early access. Thank you very much, Cullen. Enjoy your dinner. I haven't read Lord of the Flies, but I will get to it. Imagine. A stretch? Okay. I saw a good one. I think you're supposed to do it in bed though. For hips. We're going to do that one that really hurt yesterday, because that to me tells me I need to do it more. Everyone, if you would like to have a stretch. Whoa. That's so cute, Dee. That will mean so much. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2, Cavish. Oh, Scallywag. I loved it. Me and my brother used to play it. Used to beat people up and they'd puke blood. And my mum was like, I don't know if we should have bought you this game. Right. Oh, owie. That's beautiful, Dee. I mean, music's one of the best forms of expression. I also love the grandparent attitude of, guess it's his now. Oh, really? Interesting. I know that it was, they said that the Warriors and Canis Canamedit were like them testing out the new way of playing for GTA 5, I think. So Canis Canamedit was a lot of the travel, like map, missions, all that kind of stuff, and then the Warriors was combat, obviously. It was a great game, so good. We used to have it, but my mum did a purge and threw out loads of PS2 games, which she has been informed how incorrect that behaviour was. Oh, when you say young girl, hag lover, I mean, I can go through them, Richard. It's a mess. I need to sort it out. It used to be much more beautiful in my flat, and then the books were unpacked and put away, not by me, so they've lost all structure. Maybe once I've tidied it, I'll reveal my bookshelf. I think it's epic how many... So they teach my nephew at nursery some really basic sign language, because obviously it's so much more inclusive, and yeah, it makes me happy that there are other ways to, you know, let people in, basically. Oh, I thought we were going to walk into like a speakeasy. I guess this would be epic, actually. I didn't think about the fact that they probably didn't have them back then. Oh, he's going to draw it. Also the dog. That's the husky. Well, you'll just have to convince me that you're not, you know, terrifying, Richard, and I'll have to do the same. Hello, the bastard's dead. I actually love his drawing. Oh, more cigarettes. Nope, it's ink. Silly me. I'm uncultured. What a forward-thinking person who lives here. They have left, but they left their phonograph. Curious. And that lovely chair. I didn't break it, did I? Oh, can you imagine that hammock? Stop breaking stuff. Hello, Arkami. You have to tell me how to say your name so I can properly greet you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? Thank you. I hope you did too. Yep. As soon as you're like, hey, I can help you, you just have to let me know how. That makes me happy. I've got the legendary boar, thank you though, Ronald. Yeah, Arthur's drawing is much better. It is quite funny with John, so... You should write that, hag lover. Thank you. Have a good evening. Hello, Miss Tiani. How are you? Another card. Ooh. I think she's new. Maybe not. I didn't think we'd had her before. Bow, 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 bow. If I continue to do as badly as I'm doing in the fantasy NFL, we may have to change that raid alert, because red zone will just bring me sadness. Oh, sorry.
Hello,
Rachel,
girl.
don't mess with me.
I'm proud of you.
I need to eat something, but something little. Go on then. Is that from the pronghorn? Is it mutton if it comes from a goat? Right, I was looking for orchids. Ah! I see one. I do feel like we might have had this one before. It's going to be like a moccasin one or something. Oh. Please be the one I need. It's not the one I need. Where is the one that I need? Never mind. It's not like we have all the egret stuff anyway. Beautiful light. Can't see a thing, though. So good luck to any other travellers on this path. Oh, thank you, Texas, sorry. It's really hard to see. I don't think I saw your one yesterday, but I did keep drinking water, so sort of counts. And yeah, you should write it. I don't know if they'll be happy with you taking the title, especially considering the one I read is set in the Second World War anyway. So it would be a jump back in time. Is that a unicorn? I mean, the answer is obviously no, but I'm just curious. It's Kentucky Saddler, so. This light is breathtaking.
Sir!
Pretty. Oh, we're going that way. Really quickly. I'm sorry, I know it's infuriating, but I do need those orchids. Is that one on the tree there? Ooh, oh, it's vanilla flower. I think I've done that before. Hurry up, John. Now there's a 3-star opossum just chilling. Of course. I can't even remember what the orchid I'm looking for is called. I'm sure it's got something to do with a lady. Stop it, Rudiger. Imagine. Very smooth though. I hope you don't. I'd like a finder's fee, Hag Lover. A finder's fee and an inspiration fee. What's it called? A muse. Imagine if you were an artist, how disappointing it would be if I was your muse. Imagine the kind of... Oh, I was going to say imagine the kind of art I would inspire, but I bet it would be punk. People would be fuming. They'd be like, I asked for a muse and this is what I got. And then I can inspire some really kick-ass punk. I would take that. That imaginary deal I've just made with myself. Look at the lighting. I don't want to stay still for too long to appreciate it because I don't want to die tonight, people, but beautiful. I miss Margate sunsets even more. We are just on our way to do a random bounty, which I'm pretty sure was like $35. I thought I heard screaming. Excuse me. Thank you for subscribing. ALL. Ah, that is a good fact. Thank you, Jen. There's no there's no orchids either, by the looks of things. Okay. I've gone wrong. I wasn't paying attention. Well, you're speedy. Now we're awkwardly riding at the same speed. fence. Let's go there quickly. Do have some stuff for you, sir.
Welcome, mister. First time to my shop.
Oh, it might be actually, as him. Oh, we did have her twice. That's upsetting. Anything that can be used in crafting I'm keeping hold of, because I've got really paranoid that it's not been like going into the place where I can then find it when I want to craft. Because I know we had that earring before and now we can't access it in the crafting, and that's not ideal, you know, because I need it. Sometimes there's stuff hidden that doesn't show up for some reason. Lovely.
Hello, sir. Glad to have a new patron come through.
Thanks so much.
Good girl.
I need to catch up, I'm so sorry. They respawn in the same spots. Yeah, I found a couple, I just haven't found the specific type of orchid I need for my first mission with him. No, really, Hannah Smiles? That's really sad. What a great life led though. That is very sad. I'm sad to hear it. Bye, N-Star. Good luck at the dentist. That's alright, Jordan. You are absolutely fine to dash off whenever you need to. I'm sorry your leg was hurting so bad. I don't think you missed too much, to be honest. I mean, that's always the case, but yeah, I don't think we did very much. I hope you're feeling better today. It's not as bad. What mission? We're just sort of doing some challenges. The past is dead at the moment. I'm just taking my sweet time, obviously. We can go looking for the swamp ghost if you want, Jerry. Direct me. This game is stunning, Rudiger. Unlike. Sorry, it's just melted chocolate in my chocolate, but I didn't realise it's gross. Ooh, how'd it go? Okay.
Let's go.
I'm guessing I need to head further in to the swamp, Jerry, which is the other way around. Sorry, my eye's itchy. I'm not laughing at you, I'm just imagining you being bored there. I'm sorry it's so rough. Yeah, at least you can maintain. Ready for when you feel better. Ah! Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I'm back towards the swamp.
Let's head off.
Where should I head? Ooh, is that something I can loot? Go ahead, Bradley. I don't take it personally. Okay, there's nothing in there. That's upsetting. Hey, usually people are well mean about me. I'll take it. But
Hey, easy.
where am I going? Is that another vanilla flower? Yes, it is. I'm gonna get it anyway, but I'm not happy about it.
There. Let's go, girl.
And another one.
Easy now.
Oh, she's off. Obviously there was one closer than I thought. Do I camp or do I just wander and find them? Also, I don't think we've ever followed this before. That's quite cool. That is a big boy. Big boy. Ah! Okay, didn't think you'd turn around and run! Run! You! The little pause that they do after they've been attacked drives me crazy. And I know I shouldn't have just run straight past an alligator. I get it. But if you do, and you're telling them to run, and he stole my hat, that was avoidable. You're not wrong. Okay, the ghost of the Blue Water Marsh should appear near the L of Blue Water Marsh on the map. Okay. Blue Water Marsh. Am I going to get there in time? C'est la question. Buddy? Oh, you're pretty. I might have to kill you because... I need your feathers. Sorry, buddy. Don't float towards. Sounds bad. Sounds kind of like I'm about to die. Rachel's like, are you kidding me? I'm not coming over there. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we died and came back to life pretty quickly, actually. We're not taking crest feathers, though. That's what I've noticed. We're taking flight feathers from spoonbills. But we're not taking crests. Which makes me think that we're not completing the quest. Okay. I'd rather go up through the bayou, if that is alright. I've already gone the wrong way for that, so we won't do that. Wow. Okay, let's get there. Let's try to see this ghost. Am I going to be scared? Or is it just kind of creepy? You're not going to answer that, honestly, are you? Hang on. What do you mean we've got no fans, Bradley? We've got loads of fans. Oh, good shout, D. Those would be unreal. That's why they're growing around there. That makes sense. Hello, Ciasulis Solis. I was Purina. Hello, Miguel. Adjust this scene in verticals where nothing is off screen. Okay, how much of it is off screen, Texas? I can't ever find it on my phone. Very unpredictable. I do think it was quite predictable though that running right behind it might make it bite me. I do think that one was on me. 2 AM? Okay, I need to get there quickly then. No thank you, D. No thank you. Hell yeah, Andy. I do not disagree. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's so Gatory. No atmosphere? We do have an atmosphere. The problem with Chelsea is that we now have too many fans and like loads of tourists. So they don't know the songs, they don't know the players' names. They come because they're on holiday in London and they can go to Stamford Bridge, and that interrupts the atmosphere from the fans. But there's still, especially away games, there's still atmosphere. I know it's like fun to bash on. It's just not organised fun like being an ultra. We don't need a drum and a band leader to tell us what to do. We'll just shout and scream our own thing, you know? It's no longer misty and foggy, which is a shame. Oh. I didn't mean to kill that. There's a frog. We are right by... Get up. We're by the L, I believe. Maybe it's a bit too light tonight. Maybe it has to be a no moon. How rare an encounter is it? We might have to try it a few times. Rat-tail again. Michael Ballack, great player. No pyrotechnics. We don't need pyrotechnics. Also, I don't think they're allowed in UK stadiums. Like, we do this thing called watching the game and moaning about the game. I just find some of it so extra. Like, I don't need the person next to me setting off a firework to have a good time at football. I need a stupid chant about, you know, so-and-so shorts or whatever. Different strokes for different folks. It's very spooky music. There's another orchid on here. Kind of shy and disappears if you're too... Oh, okay. Hello, the Enigma. Okay, thank you, Texas. I will have a look at that. As always, Dee, so did I. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for coming to say hi. For you, I get that, but personally over here, I don't think so. People used to think that the rattle belonged at football, and, you know, stuff changes. And I'd rather go to the football than be banned because someone I decided to set off something that's going to catch a light. It's just... do whatever you want and have fun while you're doing it. And if you want to poke at Chelsea fans being rubbish, that's up to you. But I've been to loads of games. I know there's an atmosphere. Doesn't look the same, and that's okay. I probably scared it because I realised too late where I was. Let's get off the sound. Thank you for following Last Change. Welcome.
Slow it.
Is this her? Where did it happen? Over there.
Easy now.
I don't like it.
Head up, lady.
Come home, she said. To this home. I think the sun's about to rise.
What a lady you are.
I think she's gone away. Okay, that happened at like 5 in the morning. There's skulls here. Oh, did you hear that? Where's that happening? Is it not happening? Am I just hearing things? Should I not eat the salted meat that is in the witch house? I will take the coffee though because it's sealed, so. Thank you. Sun's up now, we're safe. Okay, I didn't see her, but I still did enjoy that. Well, because my dad's family were Tottenham. For some reason, my granddad in Ireland picked Tottenham. I can't remember why. And then, so my dad supported them. And then when they moved to England, they were in Dagenham, which is near London. And Tottenham was still a North London team, so they were close by. And my mum is Chelsea because my granddad was Chelsea, because he's from West London. And when my brother was born, because he's older than me, they had the conversation and they said, okay, well, he can't be both teams of one parent, so he can either be Chelsea in Ireland or Tottenham in England. And then my mum was like, well, he has to support England because he was born here. And also the Irish national team, that will be quite miserable for him, even though the English national team has brought no greater joy. And so he became a Tottenham fan, and I'm not sure he's super grateful for that. And then when I was born, they were like, well, if she likes football, my brother, there was no choice, he had to, but if she likes football, then she'll be Chelsea, because my dad got Tottenham. And then I wasn't that interested until I was 5, and apparently I walked into the front room and I announced to everyone and said, I've decided I'm going to like football because that's all that's ever on in this house. And then I walked back out again. So my dad took me to a Tottenham game actually before I went to Chelsea to try to sway me. And all I remember is that Tim Sherwood scored and my dad threw me up in the air and I was terrified. And then my mum took me to Chelsea and I loved Gianfranco Zola, still do. And he scored and I burst into tears because I told my mum it was too loud. So it was a really smooth journey into my footballing, but obviously it wasn't loud because we don't have any fans, so I was probably just making stuff up. And that was it. And then when I was like 8, 9 is when Abramovich bought us, and we obviously started winning everything, and everyone started calling me a glory hunter, and I was like, I've actually suffered a little bit, but sure, why not? There you go, that's the whole saga. That's how we ended up with the divide. And literally my parents could not watch Chelsea Tottenham games together. They'd always end up in an argument.
Hey there, friend.
Hello. Probably should have given you the animals tied to my horse, but here we are. Watch out for an ambush. Thank you, Erebor. That's always my fear when I'm running through those woods. I appreciate the warning. Yes, Jordan, I have. Unfortunately, I have heard them. I saw one that there was a meme that was like US crowds, defence, defence. Then it was like UK crowds. Okay, lads, I've whipped up a chant about the opposing players' DUI to the tune of Debussy's Claire de Lune. Off we go. And I was like, that is so accurate. They're so ridiculous, but the spur of the moment ones have had me in tears before. Oh, it's the $35 one. Let's do it anyway, just because I want to take them off. And he's got an eye patch.
They're an ugly old thing, aren't they?
I love him so much.
Sir, good morning.
Oh, okay. Interrupted Alden. That's very rude. Near Catfish Jackson's. We know where that is. Because it's near Catfish Jackson's, obviously. Oh, I forgot it puts it on the map. I thought I was really smart then. If you get too close, she disappears. You need a flash. Oh, okay. I'll try again, Jerry. I didn't realise how much I was messing up. So I need my lantern and I need to not go over when I hear her. And then also apparently throw a tomahawk at her. Zola was... Thank you, Bradley. I'm glad it's respectable. Family reasons. Zola was a magician and I still adore him, and from what everyone says, just the loveliest human being. Like when Viali died, there was a story about the, I want to say the kit man at Chelsea at the time, and obviously they weren't all on the crazy wages they're on now. I can't remember what had happened to him. Something had happened in his life and they just wanted to show how much they cared about him, so Viali and Zola were like, we're going to take you out for dinner somewhere in London, but can you drive us? And he was a little bit like, okay, fine, right, whatever.
Someone's coming.
I need to shoot these with a shotgun.
Hey, I see you there. Turn on your heels, son.
Missed, but he should be on fire.
Peace and quiet.
It's quite a horrifying statement to make after what you've just done, but okay. Should be 9. Oh, is that a chocolate bar? That's also a really horrifying thing to say, Kira. Oh, I can't loot them when I've set them on fire? No! No! Okay, Okay, we're going back to the slug next time because that's devastating. What a waste. I forgot that you can't loot them when they've been burned. I did know that. Crushing. Well, I'll be damned. Definitely not Hag Lover. Definitely not growing up in England in the 90s. Ugh. And one of my uncles is a City fan, so red is literally not an acceptable colour in our house for anyone. Very crispy, Lord Secret Spy. Yeah. And the fact that they can mix fans always makes me laugh. It's like the women's football. I mean, obviously it's good and preferable, but it just feels wrong. Excuse me?
This is the state of Lamar and move up on.
Okay, now let's just go back to slugs, because I don't necessarily want to do this. Where's the other guy gone? Kill 5 mounted enemies using one throwing knife. Okay, that sounds like a drag, but we'll try our best. Oh, I've started a forest fire. I'm going to leave the scene of the crime. As if I can still loot. Okay, no I can't. The apple came out completely unscathed. Don't do that. Get up. As did the chewing tobacco. I don't want the medical box, I want whatever was shining on there. Welcome back, THC. Hello, Ontogeny, how are you? Oh, sorry, Jordan. That is how easily distracted I am. So they took him out for dinner and he drove, and then had a nice evening, whatever. And when they were leaving, this car pulled up, this like brand new, I can't remember what they said it was, maybe a Lexus. And they were like, oh yeah, we bought this for you. That's why we got you to drive. I think he'd had troubles with it or something. And yeah, they just bought him a new car, just for Ollie and Zola on their own, because they wanted to say thank you. And they never told anyone about it. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't like, you know, every charitable thing that Ronaldo ever did where there happened to be a camera crew with him. They're just quietly really lovely people.
You okay, girl?
And I think he told it once Fiali passed away. And that just brings me joy. I like people doing nice things for other people. But yeah, it's just the fact that they were like, we're going to take you out, but can you drive? And he was a bit like, okay, I guess so. I mean, you get paid a lot more than me, but sure. Now, should I equip a throwing knife? Because they might be mounted. See what happens here. Yeah, it was cooked to perfection, exactly. I used incendiary ammo and I accidentally started a forest fire. Ooh, that's a very interesting mix, Bradley. That's where they went wrong, Jerry. Isn't that crazy, Lord Secret Spy? That happened to me before as well. I think I knocked someone over and suddenly I had a proper bounty on my head in Saint Denis and I was like, for goodness sake. Oh, he's wanted alive. Put the throwing knife away. Or that's a frightening forward. I was to say partnership, but there's 3 of them. Triumvirate. Are you in the house? Are there any while we're here? I haven't found a single dream catcher in all this time.
Hello?
What are you doing? Why are you shouting his name? Oh, it's this horrible shack. I'm obviously going to get jumped. Yeah. Get up. I'll go back for my hat later, but I need to get this guy. Where is he? Is he pretending to be a scarecrow? Should have come here for crows, shouldn't I?
Hey! Where are you?
Good idea, John. I'm sure he'll answer. Oh, he did. Whoa! Don't you dare do that near my horse, you absolute... Oops.
I didn't want to do that.
He's not dead, is he? Oh. Pushing posh people's a crime. Unfortunately. It's that two-tier justice system. Oh, he's alive.
Let's see if we could add arson to
And
this
Scottish.
charge. Come on. Is it okay if I rob you?
You're coming with me.
I'll get you.
Okay. The sheriff of Rhodes is waiting.
You call this a hog tie, and you miserable bastard?
Quite like this hat.
Laundry tighter. You're lucky I haven't slipped out of this rope and slit your damn throat. Some kind of
Go on then.
bounty hunter you are. I've met tougher lassies in a schoolyard.
Could be true in Scotland, to be fair to him.
So I did.
So my sister-in-law is from Middlesbrough. And, shut up.
Didn't ask for your opinion.
I need to slow down. I'm going to change my clothes because I'm filthy. Oh no, because I'll lose that hat. Okay, I'll just be filthy. Put the gun away.
So tell me, you like pornography, lad? You know, exotic stuff.
What does exotic mean?
I said, do you like lewd images? Breasts and arse and all the business, only arty like.
All the business?
Some photographs of wee tiny folk up to all sorts.
Ew, okay.
How's it?
You ain't making me like you.
What on earth did he mean by that?
Are we there yet? How long's this boat?
Okay, almost
I don't want
there.
him to say anything else.
They can deal with you.
Oops.
Oh, about time, you dozy bastard.
I also don't think he's fully Scottish. The accent slipped again. Oh, I've gone to the train station. What silly Billy.
Come on.
You're just the worst.
That's what Rachel thinks of him.
Here's your Scotsman. Nearly torched me, but I got him.
Oh, dear Mr. Laidlaw. That is going to count against you. Cell's there for him.
I'll have none of it. I came peacefully.
Like hell you did.
Yeah, sorry, so my sister-in-law's from Middlesbrough and her dad's a Middlesbrough fan. So my nephew is Tottenham by default, obviously, but also Middlesbrough if he wants to be. Oh, sorry.
Inflamed or not, I'm afraid.
Just that sweet $35. Thanks, Mustache.
I doubt you'll find too many more posters showing up in the station house, sir. Reckon Rhodes has reached the end of that long road to respectability.
Oh yeah, because nobody respectable commits crime.
You got this, girl.
Well, you know what I mean. Nobody respectable does, but people who appear respectable do. No, because it's bad for the environment, Bradley. And it's constantly learning to get better and replace us all. Okay. That was not a challenge or anything else that we were trying to achieve. I'm going to pop to the gun store. We'll go see Pearson. And then I want to look at this building because for some reason I haven't yet and I'm curious.
Hello, ma'am.
Pretty.
Good morning to you, sir.
Oh,
Good job,
we have been
Well,
in
I'll
here
be damned.
before
You're
because it was
What can I
the
offer you?
basement man, wasn't it?
Was just
I'm going to
seeing
buy
what's
the Evans because I
available in
apparently
here.
don't have the Evans. And I keep doing this. Thank you. I don't need to do anything with it. I'll just put it away. I know I picked up a Litchfield, but then it just disappeared from my stuff, so
Right for Peter.
buy one of these as well.
I have one myself.
It says I don't have a sword off, and I'm again convinced that I did have a sword off. Yeah, I know,
Just remember
Jordan.
about that recoil.
I would not tell Becky's dad that though. He does, the past is dead. He definitely does. I don't know, Jordan. I feel like I need to go back and have a look. I also definitely have a Carcano, so why is it saying I don't own one? I feel like I don't actually need to buy these, but just to be on the safe side. I don't have a repeating shotgun, I know that. I did think I picked one up in a quest though.
Nothing like a shotgun, eh?
Maybe at Hanging Dog? This man's gonna own half of Rhodes after this. Okay, let's buy some slugs if I need to. Yes, I do. That's it. That is a
Oh, you're
nice
back.
hat. Look at
Yep.
that.
So, is this your full stock, or do you have more hiding in the basement?
Please don't. I'm really trying to put it all behind me. I couldn't be more sorry.
All right. All right. I won't mention it again.
Thank you.
Was it not Arthur? Also,
Done shopping?
lol that they brought it up. And now he's just pretending it's not a thing. Are you done shopping? Or could you leave?
Yo.
Buddy.
Hey, you're back. How are things?
Great,
too
thanks. How's your
I'd
life?
ask, do you still see any of the others? I left when things... Well, you know how it was. I heard about Arthur.
Yeah, that didn't end well. I'm in touch with some of them. Uncle, Charles, Sadie.
Really? Well, please send my regards, even to Mrs. Adler. And Dutch, is
Even?
he, even alive?
I don't know. If he is, I sure hope I never lay eyes on him again.
Sad how it all turned out. Anyway, no point dwelling on it now, is there? What can I help you with today?
Nothing actually, I'm all good.
What does he want now?
Him?
He just popped in to say hello.
You stay out of that filthy business, you hear me?
Of course, dear. I overdid it on the rum. I told her more than I should.
I can still hear you.
Sorry, dear.
That makes me sad.
I hate the rush you're pushing.
It's alright, I'm leaving. I don't want to interrupt your domestic bliss any longer. Okay, I can't remember where we were going, but we'll go there. I need to feed you.
Make more than that to stop you, girl.
Hello, Mr. Sheaburger. I certainly do. And hello, dragons. He is the cook. The past is dead. Or he was. Okie dokie. Look at how pretty it is. All that forest. I really wish I could see England before we chop down like 80% of our forest cover. Let's see if there's any what are they called? Orchids.
Easy.
Nope. Oh, I was supposed to go back to wildlife. Right, let's go. It popped up when we were talking to him and then I just immediately forgot that that happened.
Sir.
Pray for Pearson. Let's pray for Ethel. Let's hope she has a change of heart and becomes more forgiving.
Buddy.
If you have a husband who draws you a bath and cares for you, you know, it's something. People who put in effort
What a horse you
and like time to you are rare.
How do you do, sir?
Sir, welcome back.
Thanks so much, Alden. Lovely to see you.
Money to be made on the new railroad.
I could have been so rich if I did these during the game. Ah! Did I have the option to read stuff before and I've just missed them? Mr. Marston, my dear, I am delighted, absolutely delighted at the lovely friends you have sent me. Creepy. Together we have made art, life as art. I strive to make happiness frozen in time, and you have surely made me happy with the animals you have gathered.
I am very
Horrifying.
much looking forward to a quiet libation or two at the parlor house later.
Good for you, Alden.
Without the
I'm
wife.
actually the wife. Fair. You must come visit and see the world we have made together. I will introduce you to Percival. I'm sure you will love him. Do you play cards? My friends adore it. Oh, I'm ahead of myself. I'm just northeast of Strawberry between the town and Monto's Rest. Sincerely, Ms. L. Hobbs.
How's your luck?
Wait, so have I done it? Oops. Ooh. Ooh.
Bye.
Okay, what time is it?
Howdy, partner.
Afternoon. I am going to change my outfit now because I am filthy. Bit of lore. Good night, 3 Alpaca. Thanks for coming to say hi. I will definitely be in one of your streams and actually speak soon, I promise. I would say the best game, you know, for a while, Ali. But yes, I agree with you. Dear Kira, I'm writing to you from Japan. I have many books. I'd like to do a book swap. Is there some sort of go-between service so you don't give your address on Twitch? Yours in waiting, Richard. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yes. And I don't think I have that many great books. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Have you read If All the Cats Disappeared? I think it's the only Japanese book that I have actually read. Obviously I didn't read it in Japanese. If All the Cats Disappeared from the World, I think it's called. Actually, is that it right there? One sec. just happened to be right next to me. Genki Kawamura. I don't think you're going to be able to see it because it's a bit bright. And it's written in gold. But yeah, If Cats Disappeared from the World, it's called. Texas is screaming, crying, throwing up. Only need to show up? Ooh, okay. It was it was good. I do remember it being really sad. But it just had such a different voice than I was used to. And it was really interesting to read. Ooh. Should we fast travel so that I don't get too distracted? Where was I going before that happened? Was I going to Saint Denis? Where was I going? I was going to that building. Let's go to this building because it's been bugging me for ages and I'll forget about it if I don't go now, and then we'll fast travel and we'll go and see this lady who I'm pretty sure is going to try and push us in an oven and eat us. Ooh. Oops, I'm within someone's ranch. That's not a very good idea. Sorry! Sorry! This game is very anti-shortcut taking. It punishes you with angry ranch owners. Oh my goodness. It's a graveyard. We probably have been here in that case. Also, that was 100% a crow. Nothing on these ones. That's a shame. Interesting. Well, that's been an enormous nothing burger on my on my map for ages. Could we? There's your first swap. That one's a very little one though. Oh, I am obsessed, King. Unfortunately, we're nearly done with it. Exactly, she's already. It's fully overtaken my life. Hence why we're doing every possible challenge that we can, so that the game never ends. Okay, sorry, I just need to finish my hot chocolate. It's been sat there for ages. Nothing burger. People will definitely leave like 1-star reviews saying I actually received a burger, so this is not as advertised. Oh, really? I don't remember that at all. Right. Beautiful. And still lovely and warm. Thanks to my cup holder, cup warmer. I'm not going to bother cooking anymore. I don't want to. I need to dust my monitor. Because I've turned my light around rather than having it shine directly on my face, because I think that wasn't helping with my headaches. Part of it sometimes hits the corner of my screen, and now it's very dusty. Also, I don't know what happened to that spider that was on the floor earlier, and I'm slightly concerned. It was missing 2 legs though, which is really sad. Right, let's eat. What am I doing tomorrow? Let's just, for safety's sake, we'll do this one. And we'll sleep until morning, and then we'll fast travel. Oh, I should have done night and then fast travel. Never mind. The Liger Wolf. No, David. I need your guidance. Jen, do you know what the Liger Wolf is? Or am I being punked? I might eat it again. Or maybe I'll just eat... I feel like that's got to be fatty enough on its own. I know it's not big game. Then we'll fast travel to... She said near Strawberry, didn't she? Ooh, that's a big shiver. Look at the sunrise. And it's gone. Ooh, that shot. This game has given me the travel itch. I know it won't be like this obviously, but just seeing places that take your breath away. Up near Annesburg. Okay.
Everything you need to know, I got it.
I will buy your paper.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Thank you,
There.
young
Let's
gentleman.
go, girl. Morning, friend.
Morning. Oh, I've got to go up there. Whoops. Morning.
Sir!
Morning. Do you remember that video of Muller? Muller? Well, he sounds like Kermit the Frog. It's one of my favourite things to rewatch.
Easy now.
I'm gonna take my shotgun and my rifle with me because I am very afraid of what's gonna happen in here. Oh, I need to get that Evans off my horse. You take your time, hun. Also, wow, you do need cleaning. Actually, Texas, that reminds me, have you done yours yet? Pretty. Actually, I don't think I did those carvings, now that I think about it. Did I? What animal is it? Stop zooming in on it. Maybe it came like that, and that's part of what makes it rare. Some, not all. Hey, that's something. So are they still on the floor? We were saying this earlier, David. I think it's a little bit kitsch, but I know what you mean. It is very pretty. I quite like if Van Horn didn't look the way it looks, if that makes sense. The bones of it are good. It reminds me of Margate, I think, where it's very run down, but I bet when it was new, it was beautiful. And then I love Saint-Denis, but obviously that is a city, so. If it wasn't for the murderous gangs and the bears, Manzanita Post as well. I really like that kind of look. The cabin in the woods. Yeah, but I just wondered if... So the rare shotgun, did I alter it once we got it? Or did it come looking like that? With the carvings and stuff. Hello, Tim Tizzy. How are you today? Okay, let's get this over with, I'm afraid. Is this your front door? Is this the front door? Could be. Or is this the front door? They both look like front doors. We're going to go for this one. The more horrifying of the two.
Hello, Mrs. Hobbs.
I thought his neck thing was supposed to be black.
Dearie. Hello.
Yeah, you said to come call on you? My name's John Marston. I've been sending you the animals for your art. I guess you make clothes or something?
Clothes? Oh, no, I don't make clothes, dearie. Come, come.
What do you make?
I make art, dearie.
Art?
Not art, but life.
Texted her.
Life as art.
Why is he so dense?
Come
He's
meet my
looking at it.
friends.
Also, I feel bad now
come.
for suggesting she is a
It's
witch
downstairs.
when she's just a cute old
Come,
lady.
meet the world you helped build.
Any non-conventionally attractive old woman
This
instantly a witch in media.
is
This is flawless.
quite something.
It's my life work, dearie. An almighty struggle. I love this little fella. He makes me so happy. There's so much life in him, in a way. And look at these three playing poker. Oh, they'll never know who wins because they're all dead.
She's alright.
Only it doesn't look like it. Sometimes I make up little funny voices, and I make believe that they're all talking to one another. I call this guy Percival. I don't know why.
She wanted us to meet him.
These two over here, oh, they're prize fighters. Obviously, there isn't
Our
any
big-
prize
Big Beaver.
because they're both dead. I tried this with humans once during a cholera outbreak.
It's a horrifying statement.
No, animals are better. Their fur is so nice and
Yeah. I don't quite know what to say.
oh, I often get that reaction.
I'm sure.
Oh, here, please take this as a gift, because after all, we did this together.
Oh,
You and I are both like God now, in a way.
Thanks. I should get going.
Yeah, well, maybe when you die, somebody will stuff you. And maybe heaven is just like this. Did you ever think of that, dearie?
I can't say I did.
No.
So it's a new perspective.
I never did. Be well.
Hi.
Don't you throw that on the ground. John, pick that up. Oh, okay. We didn't throw it on the ground. What a relief. She was amazing. I love her. Exactly, David. It comes like that. Okay, thank you, Jordan. I couldn't remember. She was. What a woman. That was... I thought the tennis court looked very modern. That was amazing. I loved her. What a woman. Maybe when you die, someone will stuff you. Okay. I mean, I don't think I've ever been so relieved that I don't have to hunt for birds anymore. I mean, not because I've never had to hunt for birds, so that's probably why. But in terms of missions, that's been plaguing me. This was my question the other day. Can I swim to this side of the map? Why am I wanted dead or alive there? Obviously not then. Because it looks like you can, but I don't want to despawn when I get there. I'm just curious. We need to look at challenges. See what we still have to do. We do need to do 5-finger fillet somewhere. This is Indian tobacco. I need to keep an eye out for that. Oh, I should have done that with all the alligators around me. Grizzly bear. Oh, I could look at Scallywag's map, actually. Scavengers. And that's going to be very tricky. Finding mounted enemies at this point is not the easiest. Well, I'm a big fan. Hello, Angry Juice, how are you? My brain knew what I wanted to say but tried to read your name. I'm very glad to hear that, Tim. I have as well, thank you. You can get over, but in certain places. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, John will drown. Good point, David. I meant boating. Good night, Tim. Thanks for coming to say hi. Ooh. Can you hold it in one hand, or... Ayo. Your phone. Can you hold your phone in one hand? What did I just say we were going to go and do? Let's go to strawberry first. Oh, do you know what we haven't done? I'm going to sneeze again. Let's not go to strawberry. Wow, that one came on all of a sudden. We're going to go to do that final elemental trail thingy. Which is by... I guess Tumbleweed will be the best one. Yes and no. How is it though, battery? I bet you did your research. Are you pleased with it so far? Thank you, David. I mean, lucky you, Jordan. Lucky you. Wait, did we just gain weight? Please. No. I was very excited. She's still fit though, that's what matters. I'm gonna give her a brush.
Who's my girl?
And a snack. I might actually give her a carrot.
That's my girl.
The haunted forest. Is that in the marsh, David? Because we tried to have the ghost encounter earlier, because poor Jerry's been waiting the whole time and I ruined it. So we're going to try again. You can hold it in one hand, definitely need both when typing. I know what you mean, because sometimes like I just don't have the reach with my thumb to get across the whole screen, and that's only on a iPhone. I don't know what's happened to my throat. Oh, nice. That is good. Okay, sorry, we're just standing still. I'm here because I think the Elemental Trail map wants me to go here-ish. We'll start there. Those people aren't mounted though, are they? That's annoying. I think we already bought everything we could from here, but I'm just going to check there's nothing special.
Looking for a weapon? Anything particular? I got plenty to choose from.
I'm going to have a
I'll
look.
grab anything in there catches your eye.
See, it doesn't say owned on my revolvers and pistols that I know I own. Maybe I don't own a carcano because I own a rolling block and I'm being silly. Pretty.
Great for domestic disputes.
Excuse me? Ew. If I shoot him in here, does that count as a domestic dispute? You pig.
That's all done then.
Goodbye. No! I hope the update goes well. An IR blaster. Whoa! That's wild. And good luck with the update. Look up towards Annesburg, dead serious. Okay, I will. We'll do this first and then we will fast travel back. Whoa! I thought that was a hill. Whoops. Sorry, Rachel. Where's your #1 place you'd want to travel to, if you could? Money was no object. The next place you'd want to go. This seems bad, doesn't it? I don't want that yet. I want you. You just shot me in the back. Pulls that up. They adjust. Bitch. Oh, should we get the Carcano just for that? Yeah. Wait. They did? Yeah. That was fun. Took his hat off. Took his face off? Where are you? I think there's two down there. Okay. Let's go back to... Oh, they shot my hat off as well. That's outrageous. Hello? I just really like my bolt action before anyone asks. Red Dead 2 memes. I mean, always Mr. Showburger. And just like that, your phone is updated. Blissful. I'm having to delete like 16 gigabytes at the moment because my memory's full, just so I can do an update. Throw some dynamite. I am a Wally. A robbery party. Okay. Wow. I mean, remember that they're not artificial intelligence. That is a branding term. It's not innate. They're literally learning machines. So they're taking human intelligence and passing it off as their own. And often they're wrong. So I don't think humanity's fully cooked, you know? They are learning from us. Excuse me. None of it's organic, is basically what I'm saying. I think my dad's gone to bed without saying goodnight to me again. He doesn't want me to ask him about the Tottenham game, Jen. Oh! I feel like I shot him in the face, but maybe not. Let me get some height on you guys. Damn it! All I wanted was to loot this guy. Worn Litchfield and Worn Lancaster. Well, that's a nice little knee slide. Very snazzy. Let's get some of these bodies. I know, I really need to do that, Angry Juice, but then it also involves going through like 5,000 photos. I haven't even uploaded all the ones that I want to from like my trips to Texas and stuff. It's so dumb. Just need to put them up and then I'm sorted. But then I also like having them on my phone so I can look at them. Can't win. Never content, you know? Where are you? You're on the edge of that rock. Where's your body? Oh, you bastard. Hello, Moha. How you doing? Oh, you're not a bad guy. Did I loot everyone up here? I think I did. I wasn't even here to do the mine. I was trying to find that last treasure. Because I think it is up this track. I'm busy. Where are you? Ow. Stand very still out in the open. Can you focus on this guy? Hello? Does this man not exist for Rockstar? Stop shooting me. It's very distracting. There we go. That was abysmal. Apologies. I wonder if the money regenerates after each trip. I know. I just need to be organised and do the thing that I've said I'll do. Ew, Bradley. You take your time, buddy. He heard me. New one? Oh, I feel like we've had Sandony. Oh, maybe not. I was about to say we've had it before. Okay, I hate these pickup lines. All right. Did I search this last time? Squeeze me. Now, I was thinking it is up here. But now I don't feel like this is going to go far enough. Where else is it going to be if it's not here? I've miscalculated. This track isn't elevated at any point, and I thought it was. So this can't be where the elemental trail map leads. Also, they shot my hat off. Ah! Whoops. Oh, it's there. Would have been funny if they immediately shot it back off again. Oh, I don't know if here's the wisest place to stand. Oh, I forgot about those two. Let's get them. Let's get them. There's a cave. Yeah, I know, anyone. I'll, nearly got that. Owie. I will go in there. It's just I was looking for something in particular, for some treasure. And I'm not finding it. Which is a shame. Ow. That was my head. Say the people hiding in the mine. What's a Mexican burial? Not there. Could you get a grip? Do you think? Maybe, John? What on earth is he doing? I'm gonna kill him myself. I'm really dumb as well because I didn't realise the last time I was in here. I was like, I'm sure the cave went further. Obviously they extend the mine in the few years between this and 1. I've only just realised that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Angry Juice. I do look at my photos a lot, but like shopping for clothes, which is also something I need to do with my birthday money. We do, Leo. You are correct. Oh, nice. That is a good little accessory. See, that one's more gentle, Mr. Sheaburger. I like it. I know they're not directed at me, that's been made abundantly clear, but they are bad. I will give that one to you now. Hello, Ovary. How's your day been? How's Kitty? Hello, Lazy Revel. I don't know if this PC can run Crisis. How new is the game? I get none? Devastating. I would fight you to keep the ones of Rowan that I have, my nephew. Oh, look at that hat. That looks like mine. Well, Arthur's. Come on, Bradley. Hello? Where is it? Is he within the box? He's there. Could you come out so I could loot you, please? Okay, that's... Guys, it's Undead Nightmare for Red Dead Redemption 2. The nightmare is that you can't loot him. Fine. I'll let it go. Yours are good, Mr. Sheaburger. You have food? Tell me, what do you have? Crisis game is 2007. Interesting. I mean, I would hope so. We might be able to. What kind of a game is it? Stealing it later. Well, I'm very upset that this isn't where the map goes, because now I don't know where the map goes. Where is there an elevated railway? We've got... Let me show you the map I'm thinking of. It's not that one. That's not what I meant to do either. I thought it might lead me to the map, but never mind, I'll do it myself. This. Where is this? Annesburg, maybe. It's Annesburg. So both things we need to do are in Annesburg if David's still with us. Literally the other side of the map. Imagine if we tried to run it. I'm not going to do that, but just imagine. Are we out of the hideout now? I'm going to wait for her to get to me because I want to feed her before I set up camp. Chicken nuggets and broccoli with creamy cheddar on top. Hell yeah! Tasty. I said I'd feed her. You don't need anything huge because I only just fed you. And apparently she's full. And I'm still in a hideout.
You know what to do, girl.
How far? Where are we? A show or concert you might want to see. So many. Ontogeny. So many. My favourite thing to do is to go to gigs. Fast travel. I've got a couple coming up actually. Hey, the pass is dead. That's a recognisable name. Wait, what comments, Jen? It's in New Austin. Okay, I did say to David that we would come here to look for the Liger wolf, which he said is outside of Annesburg. But then we'll go back. It's not a railway. See, I was thinking it was... Let's get up here first. It was this. Where you can walk up to the tower. And then there's like a coal... sloop thing. Don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me! Like this, basically. See what I mean? Obviously I was wrong, but just in case. Whoa. Oof, imagine the air quality. Whee. Okay, David, are you still with us? Where am I going for this Liger wolf?
You got this, girl.
You've just said New Austin. Everyone misses their Nokia, Richard. They were the ultimate. And the Sony Ericssons. If I were John Marston, you'd be my Abigail. I mean, you all hate Abigail, but I think that's quite sweet. Open world first person shooter, just like Far Cry. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that is smooth. Mr. Sheberger, that's a great one. Yeah, that's the secret, Bradley. Try not to go straight in with the, you know, super crass ones. Highest graphics, it looked real. I love those ones. Nice. I'm very happy for you. What do I have coming up? I'm seeing there's a Busted versus McFly tour going on at the moment, which is like my dream come true. So I'm seeing that sometime in October. Although sadly, one of Busted is really ill and he's not performing, and that's like never happened before, so everyone's really worried about him. Me and my mum have got tickets for Bob Vylan in November. We're seeing The Hives. She got tickets for Dizzy Rascal in Brighton, but I might see if my brother wants to go, because I get to go to a lot of gigs with her. I mean, I'd love to go and see him again, but it's also money. And then who else are we seeing? One of her bands who are really good, she got tickets for ages ago, and I can't remember if I've said yes to going or not, but I can't remember who it is. So we have a couple. We did have a really quiet year for gigs, actually, which is sad, but look for the haunted forest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, THC. Look at the structure behind it. Okay. That's what I thought, Avery. Hello, Ali. Nice one, Bradley. Very smart. Hello, Eric. I'm sorry that it's been hectic. It's very nice to have you here, though. Okay, haunted forest. What a terrible noise. This is haunted by seagulls. Does that count? I mean, it's technically not really a forest anymore, is it? But ooh. Look for the haunted forest. I mean, it makes sense that the elemental one is in New Austin, because it's like the only post main game. Treasure maps. Hi, you scared me. All you have to do is tell me the word haunted, I'm afraid. Ghosty Turnstile. I'm pretty sure they're sold out over here. I think they sold out when they went on sale. Because I think Scott tried to get some. Judging pickup lines. Is Bob Vylan good? I've only seen his... Yeah, he's phenomenal. He's phenomenal. His albums are really, really good. I mean, it is punk, and he is provocative. That is his whole point.
We're fine, ain't we?
Wait a second, what's that? That looked like a panther to me. It's a bear. Also, Bob Vylan are two people. Bobby and Bobby Vylan. The drummer and the main guy. But yeah. They are great. No. Open my map. Rachel! Are you okay? Should I not be feeding her some of the stuff I'm feeding her? That did not seem alright. Open my map, sorry. Wait, so it will say haunted forest, is that what you're telling me? I always liked how in chess the king is like useless and has to be protected, whereas the queen can do whatever she likes. Satisfying. Help me, David. That's like my mum, ontogeny. We've seen quite a lot of her That is a winning one. Oh, I have to earn your viewership, Jared. I think probably one of the greatest video game It's alright, you can go. Probably one of the greatest video game characters ever written, and one of my favourites to ever play as. Roanoke Valley round this bit or this bit? Let's go here. We go past the other one on the way, so you can tell me if I got the wrong one. Put your gun away. You're making people nervous. This one's really steep, isn't it? Must have been that bear. Ah! You'll stick around, you were just messing. No, I mean it's valid. It's valid. The right side of the river. Okay. Hello, Daya. That's what I've always said, and then people tell me it's not. The right side of the river or the right side of the trail? Don't do that, you silly Billy. It tried to get me to run over it. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I don't think that anyone's ever said that. Am I going to get mauled?
Slow now.
What's this? Pick and examine. A flower I've not found before. Sparrow's egg orchid. Wait. So they don't just come... They're not just in the swamp? This is terrible news. Enter the woods on the round trail. Are you just having me on? Daddy, chill. It's a classic, Curbs. It's a classic. That's what happens if you try to make a joke. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It needs to be night time. Do you hear that? It's only 3:05. Am I allowed to cross the path, or do I have to stay? Because it sounds like it's over here, but then I'd be out of the round trail. I hear the whispering trees as well, Jerry. What is that? The past is dead? I don't know. David, don't abandon us now. They're saying that you should be ashamed of yourself. Really? Hello, house pet party. I don't actually think you can eat rat. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't, unless it gives you stringy meat. Enjoy the store. See you soon. Hello, Artery Good. This was mean, David. Is there no Liger Wolf? It's just creepy whispering right in my ear. At night time, do we see them? I know. Sad. Just found this last week on the 3rd playthrough. Couldn't make out what was said. Said you should be ashamed of yourselves. She said, I want to go home. And at one point he said something like, must be looking for their mums. Mothers. He didn't say mums, obviously, but... And then he said something like that about mauling, I think. We can camp if you want. Stick around until night. It seems like a dumb decision, but that's what you have to do in horror films. Oh, we've left the woods. Cool. It's a good job we did that, because it would have been 8 hours until night time. Is there any point you eating? I don't think you're ever going to gain weight. If I clear my cache, and it just finally catches up with all of the big game we've been eating, and John's just like enormous, that'd be amazing. Red Dead Redemption, exactly, Artery. There is one. Well, unfortunately, this is what we're trying to find out. A Liger Wolf is what David said, but I feel like he just said that to get me to come here and be scared. Hello, Simyak. 3 out of 5 swamp ghosts. I think that's pretty solid from you. Okay, where is it?
Come on, girl. One more time.
Why does he keep saying one more time? What the hell? Ah! Okay. Now, I need my lantern. That's what we learnt last time. Here we go. It's already creepier. That's just a squirrel, I think. A skunk! Pretty. I don't think they want to talk to us anymore. Maybe it's just in the daytime. I think that's a good idea. Excuse me, Sheriff, this ghost really scared me, and you should do something about that. I feel that, Simiak, I'm sorry. You home yet, Texas? Yeah, same, ontogeny. I mean, I'm guessing that's what it's based on, if it does exist, but that's annoying too, see? The Ghastly Serenade? Okay. I mean, they're not here anymore. They're daytime ghosts. They're like me, their sleep schedule's all over the place. Just checking I'm not missing any obvious orchids or anything. No. Well, thank you for that, David. That was horrifying but interesting. Hello, Morphales? Classic. Classic boobs. The electric lantern. I don't think I do. That's the only one I know. Is that not great? Best to do in Valentine? Okay. You're Iranian? That's cool. Right.
Easy. Hello.
Sorry, I was trying to get out your way, but I actually got in your way. Where was I going? It's okay. Are you still alive? I feel like you're kind of close to,
It's alright.
Yep, he's alive. Thought he was close to Murphy country. We did do the Marco Dragic missions. And I did think I remembered getting the electric light. But it's just not available. Should I, as we're nearby, should I go and check? Now that you've said it, being him. Oh my goodness me!
Easy there.
Well, I quite literally stumbled upon this. Oh no. Prepare yourselves. I'm never actually prepared for how bad it's going to be. That looked like a roundabout. If you have the miner's cap, you don't need a lantern. I did do that, yeah. Did not mean to do that. Apologies. Yeah, I can't cycle through it for some reason. It's that or nothing. Oh, I can go in. A Viking hatchet? Shut up. Vikinger. This is, what was her name? I don't remember her name. From Valhalla. If something jumps out at me, I will die in real life. And a helmet? No freaking way! No way! That is a beautiful helmet. That's what she said. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, I'm crouching and we're not even underground. Oh, that was also a special hat. I thought it was Arthur's. Will they? Well, they'd be fools because it's an historical artifact. They should be impressed. Hello, Gambox. How are you doing? It's in the saddle? Okay. $316 in online, but you didn't play the story? Do you know the story? You can use it on your computer monitor? That is wild, Angry Juice. Super useful. Is this your first day of having it? Okay, nothing more. I just wanted to check. Oh, hello. What's up there? Is that just milkweed? Ginseng. There's no Indian cotton lying around, is there? Indian tobacco, I keep calling it cotton. Those look like mushrooms. Yes, they're ram's head. Okay. At least if we crash into trees now, I'm more protected. Let's go see Dragage. Wait. Go back and shoot. These ones? There are so many, by the way. Horrifying. That one won't go. That one's made of steel. This man was unkillable. Or woman. I mean, we don't know who that was. These ones? I just got the phone today and I'm totally loving it. That makes me happy. Why don't some of them move? Am I doing it right? Oh! Is that a comb? Get out of my way. Ancient Viking comb. Cool. Worth it. Thank you. Is it gold or is it bone? I'm not, cannot decide name, but thank you. I know exactly who you mean. My brother's really good at knowing the names of those people. He's a super recognizer, so he's really good at faces. Well, that was incredibly exciting. What a hole to nearly fall down. Come on, Betty, you can make it. Right, we'll go and see Dragage, and then we might have to switch to reading, otherwise it's going to get too late again. because I'm starting to get a headache. I mean, I don't like him in the helmet, but I'll get over it for now. We still have so many dinosaur bones, dream catchers, a few rock carvings. I just don't think I'll ever do it fully, you know? Oh. Maybe we can't get in now. Well, so I must have been in. Because now it's locked off. What did that say? Oh. That was a good helmet, Eric. I feel like I do remember picking it up. What if they buried it with Arthur?
You know what to do, girl.
Saddle? Oh, sorry. My horse. Ooh. It's not in the masks. It's not in the hats. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it now. Wait, don't do that. It's not on the outfits. Oh. Wait, now it's there. It wasn't there earlier. I tried to go sideways on it. You all saw me highlight that, and there was no sideways arrow. I'm not crazy. Thank you, Jerry. I definitely did. Yeah, but I was on my horse. Wasn't I? Wasn't I by my horse? Well, at least we got to come back up here and have some memories, you know? Anyway, we need to go back to New Austin and figure out this thing. Should we try Benedict Point, maybe? I don't remember enough about what all of these look like. We'll try Benedict Point. I can't really argue with that, Angry Juice. Eat. Might as well do this one. Eat, sleep, big game, repeat. That's the new one. We'll go to evening and then we'll fast travel to Benedict Point and see if we can find it. What? From where we are, Jerry? Or the ghost lady? I'm going to really quickly run for a wee because I've been waiting to go, and it'll give you time to let me know. We probably only just had an advert, so I'm not going to run one. Won't be a minute. Or should I just run one anyway because it's more fun than staring at my chair? Way up north in the snowy grizzlies. Ooh, okay. I'm going to run an advert and then I'm going to run for a wee. And I will see you guys back here. I need better snacks. Nothing tempted me. Oh, I've just pressed a button. Okay. Accidentally turned off my what's it called? Noise cancellation. Right, let's get to the grizzlies. Ooh. An adventure and a mystery sounds fun, so these bad boys. Actually, where's the closest I'm going to be able to go? Valentine, I guess. Let's fast travel there. Out of mango, sadly. I do have some kiwis in the fridge that have been in there forever. So if they're still good, I'll probably have one of those afterwards. I just can't be bothered to like deal with the juice all over my hands while I'm streaming. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe Valentine is my favourite too. It's okay, Jared. I was like, no one's ever said that before.
Come on, ladies. This sirloin will put a smile on your face, guaranteed.
Why are we here? Because we're going to the Grizzlies with our lantern. Should I just sort of main road it, or a bowl and a napkin? I know, but then it's just... It's okay, I've sat down now. Up on Mount Hagen? No. Since Micah. I think we did for some reason. I think we went with Sadie and got the money. Am I crazy? Sorry. Benedict Point. I do want to go there. The past is dead. It's just I'm curious about this. Ooh. Okay. Around we go. Oh no, if I put her in the stable, they're going to take the animals off. Hang on a minute, where's my... There was another animal on there. What was it? Oh no, maybe it was a fish. I feel like there was something else on my horse. Never mind. Oh, I've never bought fresh guava. I've had it in... I don't actually know if I've ever had it not juiced. There used to be this company that stopped existing when I was at university, who made a guava... I think it was pineapple and lime juice. It was the best fruit juice I've ever had. It was so tasty. And then they stopped making it, and then they brought it back, but it was guava, coconut and lime, and I don't like coconut. And then I'm pretty sure the whole company just went out of business. Get out the way, bro. And I think about that juice constantly. That's probably my answer to the, if you could bring back any food product that's no longer made, what would it be? It'd probably be that. I mean, I could just make it myself. But then you have to make sure you get a good pineapple. Get the balance right. Find a guava. Which, in England, obviously not a native fruit. Ooh, okay. I'm listening, Jordan. I'm ready. Aren't there usually wolves here? Also, before I forget. I'm going to have to slow down, actually. Oh, my helmet. Well, it'll be in my locker when I'm ready. Tasty. That sounds amazing. Hello, Ratchet the Lombax. Welcome. Sorry. Not what I meant to do, but I did it. Did you hear that? I appreciate it. I'm very happy to have your input and to talk about other stuff as well, because I'm sure there's other people watching who aren't that bothered. And I very much appreciate you going to the effort to talk about anything. And also everyone who's watching who doesn't want to say anything, I appreciate. It's a real treat. I will do some more Fallout 76 at some point, and then other people can tell me about their snacks while you guide me. Poor Jordan never gets to tell me about his snacks because I'm always just asking him where things are and then shouting at him when I get it wrong. So it could be much worse. I think we're nearly there. A mean grizzly? Really, David? Okay. We might give that a go, because I still need another grizzly. Don't slip, that's scary. Should I get the lantern out? Hello, Bennett Nobs. Nobses. I wish I had enough snacks right now that made me feel I needed to quit. Careful.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
Why are there lights here? Why are there lights here? Also, what's that really quickly? Great horned owl. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't think we've had an owl before. I think I always miss them. It's like an entire company here. Is anyone going to be weird if I take what's in here? I know. Me too. How's Tarkov? The frozen lake. Okay, thank you, David. Mr. Sheaburger, they were all phenomenal. They were excellent lines. Very smooth. This looks like the army have moved in. Oh cakes, here we are. We shot Micah like here, right? You have more? Should I be sneaking or is it pointless? Oh, nice. What am I waiting for? Or did we shoot him down at the next bit? Is that a safe thing to do in a canvas tent? Okay, need to go further. Sorry, that was really loud. Okay. We gotta go back, Mare. Down here. I couldn't remember how to get there then. Actually, have I gone wrong? I have. Friend? Why is there no one here? Whee! He didn't slide like I hoped he would. Oh yeah, it was here. Definitely just heard a bear. Wow. As if I didn't pick that up before. I mean, would I really want it? Where's his hair gone? Did I forget that he cut it? Is his eye kind of open? Gross. A big, sharp, rippy hug. How's your stream? Hello, Hitarth. Roses are red, violets are fine. Can I call you mine? Lovely. Down to the outpost. Ah! That scared me. I didn't see that, I was just heading for the loot, which doesn't exist in here. No one here either. Oh wow, what were you playing? That's savage, I'm sorry. Really just got a strong urge to yeet him off the side there. Just for a second. Don't do it. Oh, I saw a tiny bit of that the other day and then had to go, but... Is it because it's like an old... I'm done? Because I needed the revolver? Thank you for your guidance once again. Imagine how sad and empty my playthrough of this would have been without you. I can shoot the outhouse. Whoa. I've never been on a proper mountain, I don't think. So I don't know if that's what sunrises usually look like. When you say shoot the outhouse... Do you mean what I think you mean? Micah's revolver. Ew. There's a whole type of ammo I haven't discovered yet. From the backside, I know, Kabucho's sad. But also hi. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's just upsetting, isn't it? Nobody wants to die on the toilet. Why are they dressed? Oh no. I mean, I shot that body multiple times. I feel kind of terrible about it. I don't want my sawed-off shotgun as the weapon. I'm not with my horse, so. Their legs in a splint. They have a stick. I know, he was. He's over there, I can show you him. Welcome back, Overy. How was the store? Oh, I see. Do you think it then just rebels every now and again, Valhalla? Put dynamite on the door. That's a good idea. Hello, Raheem. That's a nice one, Bradley. Oh, that makes me sick. There's Micah. Oh, he's moved. Oh my goodness me, he's moved. Hello? I don't think he's alive somehow, but... Can we? Can we? Just for Arthur. Oh, I can't pick him up. Damn it. I was going to throw him off the edge of the cliff. Never mind. It's the thought that counts. Also, it's no longer night time, so I don't know if that electric lantern's going to work, Jerry. Gamer? Is that what that means? Nah. We could make it night time. This is a big camp with like running fires and everybody's stuff. Who are you and where are you? Ewing Basin. It's in New Austin, you already told me that, just because I suddenly thought, I think there's something that looks like that map in Ewing Basin. I was just curious. See if I could get up there. This is where we found the man with the cool helmet. Joey, should I have been here? Or is it somewhere else, the mystery? I just want to get to the top for my own personal reasons. Cool. I was standing still. What are you doing? John, please. That is crazy. Ravens. Wow. Here comes the snow. Close to Coulter. Oh, okay, so I need to go north. Fair. Somewhere else? Alright. Why does that keep happening? What's going on with that battery? Give me a second. Ah! Sorry, I just threw my controller on the floor. Once again, that was my chair. It's because it's brighter now that it bounces off the wall. I'm dumb. Good morning, Raheem. It is breathtaking, and it's crazy to me how far they have the map that's just like fully rendered. Twisted my chair around. Middle part of the M will do. Good night, Ontogeny. Thank you so much for being here. If we don't speak before, then enjoy your guava once it ripens. This bit. Whee! Oops. You're supposed to jump over that, not into it, silly. That's our mate down there that we got the helmet from. Oh my lord, I thought he was going to throw himself off then. This guy? Or someone else? We've stolen his helmet before. I'm curious if there's anything over here. I think that's just rock. That guy. I don't know where his helmet is actually. I don't know what we did with it. Let's go find Rachel. And we'll go to see if we can do this mystery up by Coulter. Which path should I take? I'll try this way first. I will camp to make it night before we go. Hey buddy. I mean, maybe I should just camp here so that there's at least shelter and a fire already done, you know? There's no answer as to who was here. I can't use that fire. That makes no sense, but okay. This one? Cool. I'm ready. Sleep well, Bradley.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
There he goes.
Oh, friend! He's my friend! Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Rest well. The trinket from atop Dead Boot Creek. Where's Dead Boot Creek? I think I did. I think Jordan told me about that one. Ooh. Hello. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Let's go and investigate. How do you ask about the stopwatch trying to do a warm Oh, bless him. Nice. I kind of need to go and get some snack. I mean, it's definitely not urgent, but every time I go, I end up spending way too much money because I just can't be trusted. Can finally cook some of this. Now that I don't need those birds anymore. Thanks, Sophie. Friend. Can't recommend people watching The Inbetweeners enough, because that truly, if you want to understand England and British culture when I was at school, it is perfect. No complaints. That'll do. Do we also cook a bit more? Ooh, I didn't know we had plump bird. Go on in. And then we do need to get rid of the big game because it's bugging me, so let's just cook a few more. I'll probably do one of each. I might... Oh, we don't have a grill here. Okay, we'll leave it then. I will eat something. Let's see if we can... When it says rest by the fire, does that literally just mean kneeling by it? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm actually just going to really quickly check arrows and stuff. Explosive pistol cartridges is kind of cool. I think I need to make one of these. Just because they're not an option yet for me. I just want to make sure they can be. Ah, we did too. Cool. That'll do. I can't be asked. Did I check there for stuff I could loot? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. I'm just facing the wrong way. getting late for reading. Hello?
There. Let's go, girl.
She needs a brush. And we're instantly going too fast.
That all.
I need to make some more horse meal for her. Until then.
I love you, lady.
Whoa! Look at that hill. Can you imagine actually asking a horse to canter down a hill that looked like that? Even walking, I'd be like, I'm gonna get off. You follow behind me. We'll figure it out. There we go. See if we can find this bear as well. Is it not frozen, or is that just colour difference? Has it thawed? I'm somewhere else. Ignore me, sorry. Oh, I was going to make time pass, wasn't I? Maybe if I can get somewhere slightly... I just feel bad camping because of the horse. But maybe I should, because we're going to run out of... Let's just do it. This is Red Dead Redemption 2, Maxim. Let's get some sleep. We'll go to night time. I didn't eat. Not that he's gaining weight anyway, but... okay. Also, I want to change my guns while I'm here. I do not want to be using micas.
You okay, girl?
And I don't really want to be using the sword off either. Let's have the cattleman. No, wait. Oh, we might have dropped. We've dropped one. Oh no, it's a double action. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Does need a really good clean though. Look at how pretty it is. And then is John's cattleman Arthur's cattleman? I think I've asked this before. I can't tell. Yes, it is the Winter Cowboy. It is indeed. Also, I asked you how Tarkov's going. Why haven't I got the lantern out?
Hey, hey, easy.
If I start heading up towards Coulter. Is it going to kind of show me something on the floor? Do you think? Wait, where have I marked? Where am I going? Oh, I'm not going to Coulter currently, I'm going to this... place I'd not been to before. I also live in this tree now. That didn't help.
Easy now.
Hello? There's footprints. Have we been in here before? Ooh, premium cigarettes. Ooh. I don't think he's new, unfortunately. Do you know that oats are a prebiotic? I did not know that. So they're really good for your gut bacteria. Excuse me? Why does the track start here and then not continue? Okay, I'm going to go now, I'm afraid. Right, let's... Oh, I hadn't been there. Dormin Crest? Oh look, bear. Don't know if I'm in the mood to fight a bear right now.
Hello, girl.
Oh, wait. Maybe they got mauled by a bear. But then we would have had it on the map if we'd been here before. The colour of the light is something that should guide you to the right direction. Oh! That's so cool. So like, hotter and colder? Or is red bad? Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry, Rachel. I'm focused on the light and the light only. Thank you, Uncone. I do need to kill a bear. I need to skin it, actually. Imagine red is actually bad and I'm going the wrong way. It's alright, buddy. Is that the case? Does this mean I'm going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going off the map. That's a cliff. Have I done the light wrong? Sorry. Maybe I've just approached it from the wrong direction and I need to go back down and then follow the light. Interesting, Bradley. Also, don't forget that Twitch has adverts. If you're not subscribed. Okay. Completely unnecessary to be scaling that mountain. That's gone white. feel like maybe red is bad. I don't want to go all the way in the wrong direction, you know?
Whoa, easy.
I do feel like maybe red is bad. Because
Settle.
it can't be right. Okay, we'll try following when it's like clear. Which is this way. It's a big old leap. Good point. I was thinking of like, as though I'm 6 years old, warmer, cooler, when you're trying to find something. Now there's no light at all. Is that because I've wasted so much time it's nearly morning? Yeah. Cool. That's bad news, isn't it? Or am I just in the wrong place? No, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, we can see the flame. Except the flame's now not changing colour. Bruh.
Easy now.
Wait, was that right then, Jerry? I should have been following it red? Also, I do think I need to sleep until it's dark again. Unfortunately. Follow red? My first instinct. My childish first instinct. I'm going to put a random marker there to remind me to go round. We might have to make it nighttime though. Maybe not. It's just much harder to see. More boobs. Congrats. Just challenges. Ovary. Just different challenges and then some little mysteries and Easter eggs and things. So I've been trying to do the challenges. I've already gone the wrong way. And it's alright. We'll take it slow.
You did your usual. Good job.
I feel like you can get up here. Hello, Hunter. We're following the lantern. I'm not admitting that I'm trying to 100% it over because then if I give up, there's less shame involved. Because I don't think I'll get there, but I'm just going to do all the ones I think are feasible and see how far we get. Good girl, Rachel. Good girl. Still might not have been the way. I know, buddy, I know. Okay, we'll go up this way. See what we can find. If I camp, it's going to move me. It looks red. me see. If I face this way. It does change colour, okay. Damn it. Move your elbow, John.
Easy now.
Maybe I need to leave her behind. I'm gonna go alone. Okay, well I would die there, so probs won't go that way.
Good girl. Let's go.
Is that... Oh, I thought that was a rock carving. Damn it. She needs to eat.
You've never let me down, girl.
So true, so true. Wait, did I get rid of my... I did. Oh! Oh. I bet this would have been creepier at night. Stop. Hey, buddy. Hi. You killed Papa, I'm afraid. Why can't I talk to it? I'm sad. Can I do anything to help it? Oh, buddy. He didn't mean to. I mean, he might have meant to, but he didn't know it was wrong. My dude. Stop thrusting it towards him, he's sad. Can we do anything, or do we just have to leave him here, pondering forever? It's okay, buddy. Could have done this the whole time, couldn't I? Hey. At least you're nice and toasty. I mean, he's kind of not toasty. I would have thought he would have melted all the snow. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. But I hope you find it in yourself. You're gonna have the best time. I binged that show. I only watched it in the last couple of years. Stefan.
You got this, girl.
Stefan. Okay. Well, that was heartbreaking. Thank you, Jerry. What we're going to do, I think, as it's so late, I'll save it and we'll do some reading. So if nobody wants to stick around for that, I understand, and I thank you very much for your company during the game. I might stream, and let me just check, actually, see if my sister-in-law replied. Okay, not the clearest response. Might not be streaming tomorrow because I might be seeing my sister-in-law, but I don't know how late it'll be, so either I won't stream or I'll stream quite late in the evening, but I'll probably play Red Dead again if I do, and if I don't stream tomorrow I will stream Friday, so either tomorrow or Friday will be the next one, and then I can figure out my next few weeks. So if you are leaving, then yeah, thank you very much for your company thus far. The only issue is we are going to need to change like 4 sets of categories, which is less than ideal. Let me bring this over here. Lots of mites, so 100% streaming, exactly. Right, let me very quickly change this. Does... What chapter were we on? This is from before I went to Texas, because I left my book at home, which was super smart. Hey, it's got a bookmark. You'd have to remember like last time. We're on chapter 9. This screen, Kira. So if anyone was reading along and still remembers and hasn't forged ahead, we're on chapter 9 of Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen, and we'll just read a couple of chapters until basically my eyes give up, I think, is where we'll leave it. Let's see. Okay, at least that one's changed. And then I'll very quickly change these. This is going to change. Do you think it's better if I stop the streams on YouTube and Kick and then redo them, or should I just change the category? I don't really know how they work properly. I know, it's insane, Overy. Not at all. Thank you for guiding me to those, Jerry. Hopefully we'll get the Swamp Ghost properly next time. I'm just going to change the categories. It's that makes more sense, I think. Okay, we're nearly there, I promise. Done. Sorry, that wasn't very peaceful. Does anyone have any requests for music, or should we just do like am I dumb? Give me a second. Yes. We're gonna do some 19th century. Okay, we'll try this one. I'm gonna turn it right down though. Also, because there's probably going to be an advert. Or it just won't play, and we'll deal with that instead. Right, so probably good to do a little bit. Beautiful. What more could we ask for? How's that? I'm usually fairly quiet when I read, so if it crescendos a lot, we might have to turn it down slightly, but hopefully it will stay fairly. Might have to drop it the slightest bit. Where's Tinky? He'd love this. He's asleep, as he should be. Okay, so what had happened was Mrs. Bennet, the mother, sent Jane to Mr. Bingley's in the rain, knowing that she would probably have to stay, but then she caught like a really bad cold and she's been there for a while. And so then Lizzie like sped over there, walking in the fields, and I'll tell you the name of this video afterwards over because it's really funny. And basically she's not going to leave now because Jane's still, she's getting worse. And Darcy like stood up for her, but not within her earshot. And that's pretty much where we were. Lots of verbal sparring before. We'll just read a couple of chapters to get back in the rhythm of doing it. And like I said, if you don't want to do this after Red Dead, I completely understand, so thanks. And I hope you all have a lovely evening. But those of you who do, we're on chapter 9. Elizabeth passed the chief of the night in her sister's room, and in the morning had the pleasure of being able to send a tolerable answer to the inquiries which she very early received from Mr. Bingley by a housemaid, and some time afterwards from the 2 elegant ladies who waited on his sisters. In spite of this amendment, however, she requested to have a note sent to Longbourn, desiring her mother to visit Jane and form her own judgment of her situation. The note was immediately dispatched, and its contents as quickly complied with. Mrs. Bennet, accompanied by her 2 youngest girls, reached Netherfield soon after the family breakfast. Had she found Jane in any apparent danger, Mrs. Bennet would have been very miserable, but being satisfied on seeing her that her illness was not alarming, she had no wish of her recovering immediately, as her restoration to health would probably remove her from Netherfield. She would not listen, therefore, to her daughter's proposal of being carried home, neither did the apothecary, who arrived about the same time, think it at all advisable. After sitting a little while with Jane, on Miss Bingley's appearance and invitation, the mother and 3 daughters all attended her into the breakfast parlour. Bingley met with them with hopes that Mrs. Bennet had not found Miss Bennet worse than she expected. "Indeed I have, sir," was her answer. "She is a great deal too ill to be moved. Mr. Jones says we must not think of moving her. We must trespass a little longer on your kindness." "Removed!" cried Bingley. It must not be thought of. My sister, I am sure, will not hear of her removal." "You may depend upon it, madam," said Miss Bingley with cold civility, "that Miss Bennet shall receive every possible attention while she remains with us." Mrs. Bennet was profuse in her acknowledgments. "I am sure," she added, "if it was not for such good friends, I do not know what would become of her, for she is very ill indeed, and suffers a vast deal, though with the greatest patience in the world, which is always the way with her, for she has, without exception, the sweetest temper I ever met with. I often tell my other girls they are nothing to her. You have a sweet room here, Mr. Bingley, and a charming prospect over that gravel walk. I do not know a place in the country that is equal to Netherfield. You will not think of quitting it in a hurry, I hope, though you have but a short lease." "Whatever I do is done in a hurry," replied he, "and therefore, if I should resolve to quit Netherfield, I should probably be off in 5 minutes. At present, however, I consider myself as quite fixed here." "That is exactly what I should have supposed of you," said Elizabeth. "You begin to comprehend me, do you?" cried he, turning towards her. "Oh yes, I understand you perfectly." "I wish I might take this for a compliment. To be so easily seen through, I'm afraid, is pitiful." "That is as it happens. It does not necessarily follow that a deep, intricate character is more or less estimable than such a one as yours." "Lizzie," cried her mother, "remember where you are, and do not run on in the wild manner that you are suffered to do at home." "I did not know before," continued Bingley immediately, "that you were a studier of character. It must be an amusing study." "Yes, but intricate characters are the most amusing. They have at least that advantage." "The country," said Darcy, "can in general supply but few subjects for such a study. In a country neighbourhood you move in a very confined and unvarying society. But people themselves alter so much that there is something new to be observed in them forever." "Yes, indeed," cried Mrs. Bennet, offended by his manner of mentioning a country neighbourhood. "I assure you there is quite as much of that going on in the country as in town." Everybody was surprised, and Darcy, after looking at her for a moment, turned silently away. Mrs. Bennet, who fancied she had gained a complete victory over him, continued her triumph. I cannot see that London has any great advantage over the country for my part, except the shops and public places. The country is a vast deal pleasanter, is not it, Mr. Bingley? When I am in the country, he replied, I never wish to leave it, and when I am in town it is pretty much the same. They have each their advantages, and I can be equally happy in either. Aye, that is because you have the right disposition, but that gentleman, looking at Darcy, seemed to think the country was nothing at all. Indeed, mamma, you are mistaken, said Elizabeth. It's mamma, isn't it? Whoops. Blushing for her mother. You quite mistook Mr. Darcy. He only meant that there were not such a variety of people to be met with in the country as in town, which you must acknowledge to be true. Certainly, my dear, nobody said there were, but as to not meeting with many people in this neighbourhood, I believe there are a few neighbourhoods larger. I know we dine with 24 families. Nothing but concern for Elizabeth could enable Bingley to keep his countenance. His sister was less delicate, and directed her eye towards Mr. Darcy with a very expressive smile. Elizabeth, for the sake of saying something that might turn her mother's thoughts, now asked her if Charlotte Lucas had been at Longbourn since her coming away. Yes, she called yesterday with her father. What an agreeable man Sir William is, Mr. Bingley, is not he? So much the man of fashion, so genteel, and so easy. He has always something to say to everybody. That is my idea of good breeding, and those persons who fancy themselves very important and never open their mouths quite mistake the matter. Did Charlotte dine with you? No, she would go home. I fancy she was wanted about the mince pies. For my part, Mr. Bingley, I always keep servants that can do their own work. My daughters are brought up differently. But everybody is to judge for themselves, and the Lucases are very good sort of girls, I assure you. It is a pity they are not handsome. Not that I think Charlotte so very plain, but then she is our particular friend. She seems a very pleasant young woman, said Bingley. Oh dear, yes, but you must own she is very plain. Lady Lucas herself has often said so, and envied me Jane's beauty. I do not like to boast of my own child, but to be sure, Jane, one does not often see anybody better looking. It is what everybody says. I do not trust my own partiality. When she was only 15, there was a gentleman at my brother Gardner's in town, so much in love with her that my sister-in-law was sure he would not make her an offer. Was sure he would make her an offer before we came away. Sorry. But however, he did not. Perhaps he thought her too young. However, he wrote some verses on her, and very pretty they were. And so ended his affection, said Elizabeth impatiently. There has been many a one, I fancy, overcome in the same way. I wonder who first discovered the efficacy of poetry in driving away love. I have been used to consider poetry as the food of love, said Darcy. Of a fine, stout, healthy love it may. Everything nourishes what is strong already. But if it be only a slight, thin sort of inclination, I am convinced that one good sonnet will starve it entirely away. Darcy only smiled, and the general pause which ensued made Elizabeth tremble lest her mother should be exposing herself again. She longed to speak, but could think of nothing to say. And after a short silence, Mrs. Bennet began repeating her thanks to Mr. Bingley for his kindness to Jane, with an apology for troubling him also with Lizzie. Mr. Bingley was unaffectedly civil in his answer, and forced his younger sister to be civil also, and say what the occasion required. She performed her part, indeed without much graciousness, but Mrs. Bennet was satisfied, and soon afterwards ordered her carriage. Upon this signal, the youngest of her daughters put herself forward. The two girls had been whispering to each other during the whole visit, and the result of it was that the youngest should tax Mr. Bingley with having promised, on his first coming into the country, to give a ball at Netherfield. Lydia was a stout, well-grown girl of 15, with a fine complexion and good-humoured countenance, a favourite with her mother, whose affection had brought her into public at an early age. She had high animal spirits, and a sort of natural self-consequence, which the attentions of the officers, to whom her uncle's good dinners and her own easy manners recommended her, had increased into assurance. She was very equal, therefore, to address Mr. Bingley on the subject of the ball, and abruptly reminded him of his promise, adding that it would be the most shameful thing in the world if he did not keep it. His answer to this sudden attack was delightful to their mother's ear. I am perfectly ready, I assure you, to keep my engagement, and when your sister is recovered, you shall, if you please, name the very day of the ball. But you would not wish to be dancing while she is ill. Lydia declared herself satisfied. Oh yes, it would be much better to wait till Jane was well, and by that time, most likely Captain Carter would be at Meryton again. And when you have given your ball, she added, I shall insist on their giving one also. I shall tell Colonel Forster it will be quite a shame if he does not. Mrs. Bennet and her daughters then departed, and Elizabeth returned instantly to Jane, leaving her own and her relations' behaviour to the remarks of the two ladies and Mr. Darcy, the latter of whom, however, could not be prevailed on to join in their censure of her, in spite of all Miss Bingley's witticisms on fine eyes. This is very, piano heavy. That was actually quite a long chapter. For the others were really short when we read last time. Now it stopped, now that I'm not reading. Okay, the next one's quite short. I'll do at least one more. We'll see what happens. Hey, Natty One. I mean, I'm 32. I don't know if anyone else is going to answer. But if that helps. Let me just check, because I'm worried that Twitch is going to run an advert. Okay, we should be okay. Right. Chapter 10. The day passed much as the day before had done. Mrs. Hurst and Miss Bingley had spent some hours of the morning with the invalid, who continued, though slowly, to mend. Let me just have some water, because I feel like my throat's going to go. Can I not just adjust it slightly? I don't really want to do it live. Okay, let me start again, sorry. The day passed much as the day before had done. Mrs. Hurst and Miss Bingley had spent some hours of the morning with the invalid, who continued, though slowly, to mend, and in the evening Elizabeth joined their party in the drawing-room. The loo table, however, did not appear. Mr. Darcy was writing, and Miss Bingley, seated near him, was watching the progress of his letter, and repeatedly calling off his attention by messages to his sister. Mr. Hurst and Mr. Bingley were at piquet, and Mrs. Hurst was observing their game. Elizabeth took up some needlework, and was sufficiently amused in attending to what passed between Darcy and his companion. The perpetual commendations of the lady either on his handwriting, or on the evenness of his lines, or on the length of his letter, with the perfect unconcern with which her praises were received, formed a curious dialogue, and was exactly in unison with her opinion of each. How delighted Miss Darcy will be to receive such a letter. He made no answer. You write uncommonly fast. You are mistaken. I write rather slowly. How many letters you must have occasion to write in the course of the year. Letters of business, too. How odious I should think them. It is fortunate, then, that they fall to my lot instead of to yours. Pray tell your sister that I long to see her. I have already told her so once, by your desire. I am afraid you do not like your pen. Let me mend it for you. I mend pens remarkably well. Thank you, but I always mend my own. How can you contrive to write so even? He was silent. Tell your sister I am delighted to hear of her improvement on the harp, and pray let her know that I am quite in raptures with her beautiful little design for a table, and I think it infinitely superior to Miss Grantley's. Will you give me leave to defer your raptures till I write again? At present I have not room to do them justice. Oh, it is of no consequence. I shall see her in January. But do you always write such charming long letters to her, Mr. Darcy? They are generally long, but whether always charming, it is not for me to determine. It is a rule with me that a person who can write a long letter with ease cannot write ill. That will not do for a compliment to Darcy, Caroline, cried her brother, because he does not write with ease. He studies too much for words of 4 syllables. Do not you, Darcy? My style of writing is very different from yours. Oh, cried Miss Bingley. Charles writes in the most careless way imaginable. He leaves out half his words and blots the rest. My ideas flow so rapidly that I have not time to express them, by which means my letters sometimes convey no ideas at all to my correspondents. Your humility, Mr. Bingley, said Elizabeth, must disarm reproof. Nothing is more deceitful, said Darcy, than the appearance of humility. It is often only carelessness of opinion, and sometimes an indirect boast. And which of the two do you call my little recent piece of modesty? The indirect boast, for you are really proud of your defects in writing, because you consider them as proceeding from a rapidity of thought and carelessness of execution, which if not estimable, you think at least highly interesting. The power of doing anything with quickness is always much prized by the possessor, and often without any attention to the imperfection of the performance. When you told Mrs. Bennet this morning that if you ever resolved on quitting Netherfield, you should be gone in 5 minutes, you meant it to be a sort of panegyric, of compliment to yourself. I have no idea if I said that word right. And yet what is there so very laudable in a precipitance which must leave very necessary business undone, and which can be of no real advantage to yourself or anyone else? Nay, cried Bingley, this is too much, to remember at night all the foolish things that were said in the morning, and yet, upon my honour, I believed what I said of myself to be true, and I believe it at this moment. At least, therefore, I did not assume the character of needless precipitance merely to show off before the ladies. I dare say you believed it, but I am by no means convinced that you would be gone with such celerity. Your conduct would be quite as dependent on chance as that of any man I know. And if, as you were mounting your horse, a friend were to say, Bingley, you had better stay till next week, you would probably do it. You would probably not go, and, at another word, might stay a month. You have only proved this, cried Elizabeth, that Mr. Bingley did not do justice to his own disposition. You have shown him off now much more than he did himself. I am exceedingly gratified, said Bingley, by your converting what my friend says into a compliment on the sweetness of my temper, but I am afraid you are giving it a turn which that gentleman did by no means intend, for he would certainly think the better of me if under such a circumstance I were to give a flat denial and ride off as fast as I could. Would Mr. Darcy then consider the rashness of your original intention as atoned for by your obstinacy in adhering to it? Upon my word, I cannot exactly explain the matter. Darcy must speak for himself. You expect me to account for opinions which you choose to call mine, but which I have never acknowledged. Allowing the case, however, to stand according to your representation, you must remember, Miss Bennet, that the friend who is supposed to desire his return to the house, and the delay of his plan, has merely desired it, asked it without offering one argument in favour of its propriety. To yield readily, easily, to the persuasion of a friend is no merit with you. To yield without conviction is no compliment to the understanding of either. You appear to me, Mr. Darcy, to allow nothing for the influence of friendship and affection. A regard for the requester would often make one readily yield to a request, without waiting for arguments to reason one into it. I am not particularly speaking of such a case as you have supposed about Mr. Bingley. We may as well wait, perhaps, till the circumstance occurs, before we discuss the discretion of his behaviour thereupon. But in general and ordinary cases between friend and friend, where one of them is desired by the other to change a resolution of no very great moment, should you think ill of that person for complying with the desire, without waiting to be argued into it? Will it not be advisable, before we proceed on this subject, to arrange with rather more precision the degree of importance which is to appertain to this request, as well as the degree of intimacy subsisting between the parties? By all means, cried Bingley, let us hear all the particulars, not forgetting their comparative height and size, for that will have far more weight in the argument, Miss Bennet, than you may be aware of. I assure you that if Darcy were not such a great tall fellow in comparison with myself, I should not pay him half so much deference. I declare I do not know a more awful subject than Darcy. On particular occasions, and in particular places, at his own house especially, and of a Sunday evening when he has nothing to do. Mr. Darcy smiled. Hello, Fad. Mr. Darcy smiled, but Elizabeth thought she could perceive that he was rather offended, and therefore checked her laugh. Miss Bingley warmly resented the indignity he had received, in as expostulation with her brother for talking such nonsense. I see your design, Bingley, said his friend. You dislike an argument, and want to silence this. Perhaps I do. Arguments are too much like disputes. If you and Miss Bennet will defer yours till I am out of the room, I shall be very thankful, and then you may say whatever you like of me. What you ask, said Elizabeth, is no sacrifice on my side, and Mr. Darcy had much better finish his letter. Mr. Darcy took her advice, and did finish his letter. When that business was over, he applied to Miss Bingley and Elizabeth for the indulgence of some music. Miss Bingley moved with alacrity to the pianoforte, and after a polite request that Elizabeth would lead the way, which the other as politely and more earnestly negatived, she seated herself. Mrs. Hurst sang with her sister, and while they were thus employed, Elizabeth could not help observing, as she turned over some music books that lay on the instrument, how frequently Mr. Darcy's eyes were fixed on her. She hardly knew how to suppose that she could be an object of admiration to so great a man, and yet that he should look at her because he disliked her was still more strange. She could only imagine, however, at last, that she drew his notice because there was a something about her more wrong and reprehensible, according to his ideas of right, than in any other person present. The supposition did not pain her. She liked him too little to care for his approbation. After playing some Italian songs, Miss Bingley varied the charm by a lively Scotch air, and soon afterwards Mr. Darcy, drawing near Elizabeth, said to her, "Do you not feel a great inclination, Miss Bennet, to seize such an opportunity of dancing a reel?" She smiled, but made no answer. He repeated the question, with some surprise at her silence. "Oh," said she, "I heard you before, but I could not immediately determine what to say in reply. You wanted me, I know, to say yes, that you might have the pleasure of despising my taste, but I always delight in overthrowing those kind of schemes, and cheating a person of their premeditated contempt. I have therefore made up my mind to tell you that I do not want to dance a reel at all, and now despise me if you dare." "Indeed, I do not dare." Elizabeth, having rather expected to affront him, was amazed at his gallantry, but there was a mixture of sweetness and archness in her manner which made it difficult for her to affront anybody, and Darcy had never been so bewitched by any woman as he was by her. He really believed that were it not for the inferiority of her connections, he should be in some danger. Miss Bingley saw or suspected enough to be jealous, and her great anxiety for the recovery of her dear friend Jane received some assistance from her desire of getting rid of Elizabeth. She often tried to provoke Darcy into disliking her guest by talking of their supposed marriage and planning his happiness in such an alliance. "I hope," said she, as they were walking together in the shrubbery the next day, "you will give your mother-in-law a few hints, when this desirable event takes place, as to the advantage of holding her tongue, and if you can compass it, do cure the younger girls of running about the officers, and, if I may mention so delicate a subject, endeavour to check that little something, bordering on conceit and impertinence, which your lady possesses. Have you anything else to propose for my domestic felicity? Oh yes, do let the portraits of your uncle and Aunt Phillips be placed in the gallery at Pemberley. Put them next to your great uncle, the judge. They are in the same profession, you know, only in different lines. As for your Elizabeth's picture, you must not attempt to have it taken, for what painter could do justice to those beautiful eyes? It would not be easy indeed to catch their expression, but their colour and shape, and the eyelashes so remarkably fine, might be copied." At that moment they were met from another walk by Mrs. Hurst and Elizabeth herself. "I did not know that you intended to walk," said Miss Bingley in some confusion, lest they had been overheard. "You used us abominably ill," answered Miss Hurst, "in running away without telling us that you were coming out. Hi, 1125. Then, taking the disengaged arm of Mr. Darcy, she left Elizabeth to walk by herself. The path just admitted 3. Mr. Darcy felt their rudeness and immediately said, "This walk is not wide enough for our party. We had better go into the avenue." But Elizabeth, who had not the least inclination to remain with them, laughingly answered, No, stay where you are. You are charmingly grouped, and appear to uncommon advantage. The picturesque would be spoilt by admitting a 4th. Goodbye." She then ran gaily off, rejoicing as she rambled about, in the hope of being at home again in a day or 2. Jane was already so much recovered as to intend leaving her room for a couple of hours that evening. Oh no, I'm sorry it skipped, Mr. Schayberger. I'm on page 52, but I don't know, you might have a different version to me. We've just got to chapter 11, the start of it. I'm going to leave it there, just because it's 3 in the morning for me, and my throat's starting to give up. But I promise we'll carry on, unless obviously that's caught you, and then you're very welcome to carry on by yourself. But I don't want my voice to give up. And these chapters have got longer. Ooh, chapter 11's really short. Should we do one more? We'll do one more. We'll do chapter 11, and then we'll leave it there. Thank you, Eric. I really hope that your day is better tomorrow and not as crazy. And I do hope it was helpful in some way. Sleep well. Have a good rest. I'm just going to check we're not going to miss anything with an advert. I'm going to snooze it just in case. So it gives us 15 minutes. Okay. We'll do this one because it's short. We'll see how it goes. Right. Chapter 11. When the ladies removed after dinner, Elizabeth ran up to her sister, and seeing her well guarded from cold, attended her into the drawing-room, where she was welcomed by her two friends with many professions of pleasure, and Elizabeth had never seen them so agreeable as they were during the hour which passed before the gentlemen appeared. Their powers of conversation were considerable. They could describe an entertainment with accuracy, relate an anecdote with humour, and laugh at their acquaintance with spirit. Hello, Kitty, it's a novel. This is Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. Is the music okay? Because it feels like it's a tiny bit loud for me, but if it's alright for you guys, then that's fine. But when the gentleman entered, Jane was no longer the first object. Miss Bingley's eyes were instantly turned towards Darcy, and she had something to say to him before he had advanced many steps. He addressed himself directly to Miss Bennet, with a polite congratulation. Mr. Hurst also made her a slight bow, and said he was very glad, but diffuseness and warmth remained for Bingley's salutation. He was full of joy and attention. The first half-hour was spent in piling up the fire, lest she should suffer from the change of room, and she removed at his desire to the other side of the fireplace, that she might be farther from the door. It is. Exactly, Natty one, it is both. Perfect. I'm going to turn it down slightly just because this music has kicked up ever so slightly. There we go. When tea was over... Wait, I've skipped some. He then sat down by her and talked scarcely to anyone else. Elizabeth, at work in the opposite corner, saw it all with great delight. When tea was over, Mr. Hurst reminded his sister-in-law of the card-table, but in vain. She had obtained private intelligence that Mr. Darcy did not wish for cards, and Mr. Hurst soon found even his open petition rejected. She assured him that no one intended to play, and the silence of the whole party on the subject seemed to justify her. Mr. Hurst had therefore nothing to do but to stretch himself on one of the sofas and go to sleep. Darcy took up a book, Miss Bingley did the same, and Mrs. Hurst, principally occupied in playing with her bracelets and rings, joined now and then in her brother's conversation with Miss Bennet. Miss Bingley's attention was quite as much engaged in watching Mr. Darcy's progress through his book as in reading her own, and she was perpetually either making some inquiry or looking at his page. She could not win him, however, to any conversation. He merely answered her question and read on. At length, quite exhausted by the attempt to be amused with her own book, which she had only chosen because it was the second volume of his, she gave a great yawn and said, "How pleasant it is to spend an evening in this way. I declare, after all, there is no enjoyment like reading. How much sooner one tires of anything than of a book. When I have a house of my own, I shall be miserable if I have not an excellent library." No one made any reply. She then yawned again, threw aside her book, and cast her eyes round the room in quest of some amusement. When hearing her brother mentioning a ball to Miss Bennet, she turned suddenly towards him and said, "By the by, Charles, are you really serious in meditating a dance at Netherfield? I would advise you, before you determine on it, to consult the wishes of the present party. I am much mistaken if there are not some among us to whom a ball would be rather a punishment than a pleasure." "If you mean Darcy," cried her brother, "he may go to bed, if he chooses, before it begins. But as for the ball, it is quite a settled thing, and as soon as Nichols has made white soup enough, I shall send round my cards." "I should like balls infinitely better," she replied, "if they were carried on in a different manner, but there is something insufferably tedious in the usual process of such a meeting. It would surely be much more rational if conversation, instead of dancing, made the order of the day. Good night, Mr. Schayberger. Rest well." "Much more rational, my dear Caroline, I dare say, but it would not be near so much like a ball. Miss Bingley made no answer, and soon afterwards got up and walked about the room. Her figure was elegant, and she walked well, but Darcy, at whom it was all aimed, was still inflexibly studious. In the desperation of her feelings, she resolved on one effort more, and turning to Elizabeth, said, "Miss Eliza Bennet, let me persuade you to follow my example, and take a turn about the room. I assure you it is very refreshing after sitting so long in one attitude." Elizabeth was surprised, but agreed to it immediately. Miss Bingley succeeded no less in the real object of her civility. Mr. Darcy looked up. He was as much awake to the novelty of attention in that quarter as Elizabeth herself could be, and unconsciously closed his book. He was directly invited to join their party, but he declined it, observing that he could imagine but two motives for their choosing to walk up and down the room together, with either of which motives his joining them would interfere. What could he mean? She was dying to know what could be his meaning, and asked Elizabeth whether she could at all understand him. "Not at all," was her answer, "but depend upon it, he means to be severe on us, and our surest way of disappointing him will be to ask nothing about it." Miss Bingley, however, was incapable of disappointing Mr. Darcy in anything, and persevered therefore in requiring an explanation of his two motives. "I have not the smallest objection to explaining them," said he, as soon as she allowed him to speak. "You either choose this method of passing the evening because you are in each other's confidence and have secret affairs to discuss, or because you are conscious that your figures appear to be to the greatest advantage in walking. If the first, I should be completely in your way, and if the second, I can admire you much better as I sit by the fire." "Oh, shocking!" cried Miss Bingley. "I never heard anything so abominable. How shall we punish him for such a speech?" "Nothing so easy, if you have but the inclination," said Elizabeth. "We can all plague and punish one another. Tease him, laugh at him, intimate as you are. You must know how it is to be done." "But upon my honour I do not. I do assure you that my intimacy has not yet taught me that. Tease calmness of temper and presence of mind. No, I feel he may defy us there. And as to laughter, we will not expose ourselves, if you please, by attempting to laugh without a subject. Mr. Darcy may hug himself." "Mr. Darcy is not to be laughed at," cried Elizabeth. "That is an uncommon advantage, and uncommon I hope it will continue, for it would be a great loss to me to have many such acquaintance. I dearly love a laugh." "Miss Bingley," said he, "has given me credit for more than can be. The wisest and the best of men, nay, the wisest and best of their actions, may be rendered ridiculous by a person whose first object in life is a joke." "Certainly," replied Elizabeth, "there are such people, but I hope I am not one of them. I hope I never ridicule what is wise or good. Follies and nonsense, whims and inconsistencies do divert me, I own, and I laugh at them whenever I can. But these, I suppose, are precisely what you are without. Perhaps that is not possible for anyone, but it has been the study of my life to avoid those weaknesses, which often expose a strong understanding to ridicule, such as vanity and pride. Yes, vanity is a weakness indeed, but pride, where there is a real superiority of mind, pride will be always under good regulation." Elizabeth turned away to hide a smile. "Your examination of Mr. Darcy is over, I presume," said Miss Bingley. "And pray, what is the result?" "I am perfectly convinced by it that Mr. Darcy has no defect. He owns it himself without disguise." "No," said Darcy, "I have made no such pretension. I have faults enough, but they are not, I hope, of understanding. My temper I dare not vouch for. It is, I believe, too little yielding, certainly too little for the convenience of the world. I cannot forget the follies and vices of others so soon as I ought, nor their offences against myself. My feelings are not puffed about with every attempt to move them. My temper would perhaps be called resentful. My good opinion, once lost, is lost forever." "That is a failing indeed," cried Elizabeth. "Implacable resentment is a shade in a character. But you have chosen your fault well. I really cannot laugh at it. You are safe from me. There is, I believe, in every disposition a tendency to some particular evil, a natural defect, which not even the best education can overcome. And your defect is a propensity to hate everybody. And yours," he replied with a smile, "is wilfully to misunderstand them." "Do let us have a little music," cried Miss Bingley, tired of a conversation in which she had no share. "Louisa, you will not mind my waking Mr. Hurst." Her sister made not the smallest objection, and the pianoforte was opened, and Darcy, after a few moments' recollection, was not sorry for it. He began to feel the danger of paying Elizabeth too much attention. Bangers, every single one of those lines. It's a very fitting end. I'm going to leave it there because my throat is giving up slightly, but I'm going to start doing these again. It's much later than usual, but I feel like usual book club has shifted anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Let me just check something. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, well, I'm just about to go, Bradley. You missed book club. Maybe that's what woke you. Yeah, so I may stream tomorrow. If I do, it will be late, and if I don't stream tomorrow because I'm out, then it'll be Friday instead. So Friday's certain. Tomorrow is a possibility. We will see. But thank you everyone for your company today, and then a massive thank you to Kiyoshi and Wastelander Lolo for the gifted subs. That was incredibly generous. Just really lovely. And then Arca Amy or Kami, I'm so sorry for the raid as well. I really appreciate that. Good night, friend. I will see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Night, Jordan. Wow, you're still here. Night, friends.